Hi everyone! Ah! What is up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My eyes are itchy. This is the power of like my eyes just not having fucking glasses on.
Glasses, yeah.
Chat, hello. Big news to the unemployed, specifically coming from me.
Unemployed!
I freaking got fucked over quite a bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a teensy bitty bit. So I used the restroom, right? I was taking the loo, and then all of a sudden my freaking glasses kind of like got fucky wucky, and one of the lens went down the toilet as it was flushing, and now I'm glassesless. I'm kind of like blind right now. I have Lando here to read stuff for me on this AITA stream.
Hello, RTS236.
Hello, RTS. Welcome to the stream.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the first. Welcome to the first time chatting. I'm fucking blind. I try to like read as hard as I can right now. Let me greet the people in chat already. Hello, Excalibur first. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. 7. Wow. Welcome to the stream. RTS. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Of course, Lando and Udon, welcome to the stream. Also, Wabi, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Welcome. God, graded lens disappeared this economy first. I was clearly second. Oh, you were second? Who was first then? Check in. Welcome everyone. Oh, you're from you're from Kiseki Miya.
Is it from Kiseki? Yeah, I recognize the name.
The check-in.
Like, I've seen this name before, yeah.
The check-in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pack. Did I enable that? Okay, it's already enabled. That's good. Thank you for the lurkies. Oh my god,
I'm not always first. Actually, either 7 or Wabi's here before me.
Yeah, actually, 7 and Wabi is always like just there. Well, it feels like Wabi's never freaking left my freaking chat. That's so adorable. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the wonderful AITA day, and I'm freaking blind, legally blind right now. But first, before we get into it, right? How are you guys doing? How's your day been? Lando, welcome back home. Yeah, Lando is back from Vegas.
True, but never beat Lando once when he used to. That is true, actually. I'm the reason why I'm not allowed to. We're not allowed to redeem it anymore.
Not allowed to redeem what?
The first redeem.
The first redeem? That is true, right? Like, we can't have the mods take the first redeem from the community. They're literally there prepping up with me before stream. I mean, if they just take the first redeem every time, the community cannot take it. Because some people just like see it, right? And then the mods are just like preemptively already on stream before we even start.
Firing it, yeah.
It's actually a race between Lando and Pikachu back. Pikachu is always like 30 minutes, an hour ahead of time back then. And then there's also like Lando's just like there. It's like, yo, first. So anyways, chat, how's your day been so far? Probably busy. Busy with school and stuff. So you know, students got a lot of things in their plates. Like after going to school, right? Like it's like a freaking job, but like they get to take their job home kind of thing. They need to like do assignments and all of those stuff. So it's rough. It's been great. School brought us lap back to reality soon. So maybe I should still wear my glasses and just like do like be a freaking pirate. It'll be a tang tang, you know. Like I'm just living with what do you call it? With a night patch. What if I take?
Wouldn't that screw you up?
Why? Why would it screw me up?
Because one eye is good and the other eye is blurry.
No, one eye is closed.
Ah.
You know, like if the other eye is closed, it's what you do in like the test, right? At least I can see properly with one eye. As long as I close one of my eyes, it won't get fucked, right? So I'm not trying to like see with my other eye. Holy shit, my ADHD is making me look all over the place. I'm blind. No, it's not working, chat. Someone is. I need to like look for my freaking what do you call it? Need to look for a face mask and cover it. Put on your face mask. Gonna have such a huge use right now. I'm gonna cover one of my eyes. Gonna use it as an eye patch. That way I can open it without any issues of like seeing anything. This is kind of hard to like read with one eye squinting.
Yeah.
Glug. Oh, thank you for the Hydra Excalibur. You have the 2 Excaliburs here in the chat. We
They're
have the
here.
gun and the sword. We are white haired. We have red skirt. We are Dante. Devil May Cry.
You know, I keep confusing the 2 Excaliburs because I know Excal's username on like Discord is Excalibur45. And then the other Excal, I keep thinking it's 357 instead of 537. So I'm like, oh, they're both guns.
Hello, Ricey. Welcome as well. Welcome, everyone.
Hey, you gotta stop using that fucking foot emote.
He likes licking feet. What can we say? Lando, you can't judge. You can't judge Chase for licking feet when you literally made Udon lick my armpits.
Stop.
You literally made a GIF of Udon just licking Reka pits, you know? I mean, there's nothing much you can like complain about like feet licking when you made armpit licking a thing.
It's just following trends, okay?
Just following trends. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Just following trends. Okay, go talk to chat and try to look for a face mask to like cover one of my eyes real quick. It was like, holy shit, is it fucking hard to read with just one eye?
Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I'm playing. Guys, have you ever had buldak? Do you know they made buldak potato chips? The potato chips taste like ass. Yeah. I have it. I don't know if you can hear it right here. I have it. It tastes horrible. It's just spicy. We ate a duck for lunch. A bulldog. What does it taste like? So I got the one. It says it's 4 cheese, spicy chicken. So like I'm about to eat one right now. I don't taste the chicken. I don't taste the cheese. It's just sweet. And then like the spiciness just attacks you. Like it is annoyingly spicy. Also, happy Chinese New Year's, everyone. You know, to me, it's just regular New Year's.
Where did my freaking lens? Where did my freaking face mask go?
You haven't tasted duck? Is it like chicken or turkey or something? It's it's a little bit more like chicken, all right? The meat on the duck is a little bit thinner, right? So it's a little bit more on the bone. But the duck skin is a lot crispier compared to chickens when you grill it. and the taste of the duck, it's a lot sweeter
Happy Chinese New
and it's a
Year,
lot more
everyone.
savory.
Put this on. Does it look like I did it right now?
XL, jokes aside, have you ever had chicken butt?
Chicken butt?
Right, when you like, yeah, when you roast the chicken and like you like eat like the chicken butt and it's just like it's all fatty and juicy.
The butt. The chicken's butt.
Yeah, the chicken's butt.
I actually eat the chicken's butt.
Yeah, it's really good. Like when you eat the butt, like it's fatty and juicy and it's like like it's so good. That's what duck is like, except like the juices are a little bit sweet. Like there's like a tinge of sweetness to it.
Uh-huh.
Like duck is very aromatic.
Aero? Matic?
Aromatic.
Aeromatic?
Arrow.
Ah, aero.
Arrow. Do you pronounce?
It's aromatic. Aero. Hey yo. Kind of feeling like a duck right now. You wanna peck on my Peking duck? So yeah, dude, I'm so cooked. Ah, my eyes. Oh, thank you for the sub, Excalibur. Thank you. I'm fucking blind.
Gifted Excal.
I can't even Excalibur gifted Excal. Thank you, Excalibur, for gifting Excalibur with the subby. Go bounce to the chat. Dude, how do I even do this? I'm like, how do I even cover one of my eyes? I mean, this kind of works. I look like an idiot. Thank God I'm not on. Thank God I'm a VTuber, right? Like, if you're seeing how I look like right now, I'm covering one of my eyes with my hand. Like I'm taking a freaking.
Is your is your tracking tweaking out? I can see it like twitching. Raka, did you know that there's bulldog potato chips?
Bulldog potato? I didn't know that. Let me see if my model would look to the left. Is it looking to the left? It is. Not
Like
to the right.
Bulldog potato chips are horrible. Like, I'm still eating it 'cause I fucking bought it.
Then it doesn't want to track. Doesn't want to track my eyes. You know, I'm just like doing one stream without any eyes today. I mean, without glasses rather. So yeah. So anyways, what did you guys have for today? My breakfast. What did I have for breakfast? I ate noodles for midnight snack with some sourdough, and then some rice and scrambled eggs for breakfast, and then I skipped lunch. However, for brunch, I pretty much had adobo with rice. You know, adobo, marinated pork and chicken cooked together with some eggs, bay leaf. You know, it's like had black pepper. Also had some so like the mix is soy sauce and vinegar, and that's pretty much it. And then bay leaf.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink because this shit is spicy as fuck.
You got bulldog potato chips. That's insane. Why didn't you give me any?
I want some. It doesn't taste good.
Why? How?
So it says it's 4 cheese chicken flavor, and it's just like sweet. It tastes like sweet potato.
Sweet potato, like kamote, like actual sweet potato, or you mean it's like sweet and it's potato and like spicy?
It's sweet and it's potato.
Okay. I thought you meant like sweet potato.
Yeah. I'm hold on. I'm losing focus. I'll be right back.
Right. Well, anyways. Okay, Volano is off. I guess I am the street. Wait, this is my channel. Welcome. Shit. It's on foods. Down. Ow. Ow. Holy shit, that was like such a strong throw. You see that freaky spin? Also, it got modified with enoki mushrooms. Oh, yummy. Oh. Anyways, chat. Let me read. Let me read what you guys had. My fucking blind eyes. The next section, and that was when you start playing with them at ML. Mobile Legends mentioned. It's in foods, I think. Food? Oh, you posted what you had on food? Let me check that real quick. Chara might be blind. Yesterday. What is that? Ah, that's Is that Mongo? I can see the chicharon. Damn. Chat, if you eat chicharon, it's always good with Mongo in it. Super yummy. So we got like the option, right? Like always have it with Mongo. It's super good. It is super good. Wait, I actually don't know. Okay, the music is on. Good. Was it refreshing? Was the water refreshing? I have not seen any respectful Filipino on ML, myself included. Moms are always getting strays.
We're talking about like Mobile Legends. What do you mean ML?
No, Mobile Legends.
Ah.
I'm reading chat. I played ML quite a bit back then. I didn't really play it competitively and just like doing it chill. I played it at class. At class. Holy fucking god. I'm such a fucking failure. I play at class during lectures when I get bored with my professors. Like sitting there, just like everyone's just like taking notes and I'm just like sitting there playing Mobile Legends. And I play it during break times because I don't really have much games on my phone that my phone can handle. So I played them out. I'm not one to party. Dude, I'm so fucking blind. Anyways. Oh. We've got like 12 more minutes before the first ad break comes. So let's just keep yapping and then we start off after the ad break. So how was your Vegas trip? Tell us about your trip.
Dude, it was a mixed experience because so I left Thursday morning and landed Thursday night, and then what did I do actually? Yeah, I passed out for a little bit after we got to the hotel, and then we went to go get Tacos El Gordo, and Tacos El Gordo is this taco chain in Vegas specifically, and then oh my god, the best tacos you'll ever find ever, because the smell of like the smoked meat, the pork, like mixed together all in one building, it's like it's so intoxicating, right? Like you walk in, you're like, dude, I just want to buy everything. So we ate, right, and then we're still chilling in there, and I'm like, dude, I gotta go for a second, so I bought more. And then I had a big stomach ache. We go to Walgreens next door, and like we're walking back to the hotel.
Where's Walgreens?
I'm just like dying. So Walgreens is basically like a convenience store. It's like a pharmacy / convenience store.
Okay.
And we go back, and then we were getting ready for the tournament tomorrow, and lo and behold, 11 p.m. my one of my friends, they decided to go hang out with the other people in like a hotel across the street. So he goes, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go pass out. I wake up at 11 p.m. and I'm like, I need some more tacos. So I walk back. I get more tacos, and then I go back, and then after that we just tested some card games.
Tested each other's decks.
Yeah.
Down, sounds like a fun time.
Next morning, it was entry for the last chance qualifiers. So
the last what?
We go get the last chance qualifiers.
Last chance?
Because so it's the national tournament basically, and you have to have a specific invite to be able to play in the national tournament. But on site, there is something called the last chance qualifiers where you compete for an invite. But that was happening at 10:30 and it was 7 a.m. right? Because we have to get in line. The line's gonna be long. We know it's gonna be long. We get breakfast and I overeat because I know we were going to Ramsey's kitchen later that night. So I I overeat the living like crap out of like the breakfast buffet, and
Mm-hmm.
then okay, it's
Kinibisan.
like a 10-minute walk, whatever. We go to the Las Vegas Convention Center. It's huge. There's a west entrance, there's a north entrance, east and south. So we look at the pamphlet that we were given. It
Mm-hmm.
says entry on the west side. So we go to the west entrance. Turns out it's the south entrance, west side. So okay, well now we have to go all the way around. And like, by the way, convention center is huge. So we like walked like 2 miles. No, that's too much. Basically a 30-minute walk, going from end to like the other end.
Okay.
And then it felt like we were walking the death march. It was
Dude,
crazy,
that's
dude. My legs
actually
were tired.
insane because like
My legs, yeah.
Moa isn't even like 2 miles in distance or like one
No,
mile. It's not even a two.
it's huge. Let me see if I could pull it up on the Google Maps.
That's fucking massive.
Biggest convention center west, and like West Hall, and then South Hall directions.
Mm-hmm.
And like I overate, right? So I feel like I'm throwing up. My legs hurt, and it's just like, oh, dude, this sucks.
Okay. And then
Let's see. How long was this? It's a 3-minute drive or a 19-minute walk. It is a literal mile. These buildings are a mile away from each other. And then we get to the South Hall, and then we have to line up. And we were standing in the sun for like another hour because the line is so long. But it's okay. It's winter. It's cold. It's nice. Um, you know, we were just chilling. I feel like I'm dying. We get in. We're just hanging out at the players' lounge. We're just waiting for the tournament to start. And at the players' lounge, we keep testing, and I'm like, okay, my deck is so good. Like I'm beating you guys out. Like fantastic, right? I start round one. I open my hand, unplayable. I mulligan. I'm like, all right, I see two playable cards, and then we keep going, and I'm like, I'm not finding anything. I have drawn the like my end game cards, and like I didn't see my starter, so I'm like, okay, I lose round one. I just gotta win it out. I go play round two. I was like, all right. I see my opening hand. I'm like, not playable. I mulligan again. I open the second hand. I'm like, okay, good. This is good. I'm just missing one card that that makes me play like my early game, and then I just don't see it and like lose immediately. And I was like, no, dude, I can't believe it. I was so tilted. I drop immediately. I go to the side events area, and they're like, actually, side events aren't until Saturday. So I'm like, what do I do for like the next 8 hours? So I go back to the hotel. I go downstairs, and I'm like, I don't want to walk back to the hotel. It is so far. It's like a mile away. So I get
get an
so I get
Uber.
an Uber. Yeah, I Ubered back, and I just like took a nap.
Then you
And
overslept.
I didn't oversleep, but I wake up. Uh, none of us made it with the last chance qualifiers. One of my friends is already in the nationals tournament because he topped the regionals beforehand, and then he had a worse experience than I did. I thought I had it bad. He had it worse. He was standing in line for 8 hours just trying to get the merch.
Oof.
Excal, you're cooking when you mulligan more than once. So in Union Arena, you can only mulligan once, but it's in a way where you bottom deck your previous hand and you draw the next seven. Yeah, no. So he got to the venue at 10 a.m. because he competes next day. So he they didn't let him in for the last chance qualifiers. and then he didn't get into the merch area until 4 p.m. and none of the stuff that he wanted to buy was even there. So it was even worse for him. He was standing in line for 8 hours. His phone dies. He was like hungry at like 1 p.m. He texted me like, "Hey, did you get food yet?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't." So I like waited for his response. I was in the hotel room. And then I just don't get a response for like an hour. So I'm like, all right, I'm taking a nap. Turns out his phone died. He was hungry in line. He was also thirsty. So just awful experience for him in general, right? Gets into the merch booth, nothing he wants to buy is there, so he
It
like
got
picks up
sold
a
out.
couple of things to yeah, well, not sold out, it's just like
Just not there.
it's just not there. And you can't get Gundam product unless you're a Gundam competitor, so like he can't even get Gundam stuff. So he ended up buying like some Digimon, some Dragon Ball, some One Piece like merchandise, and he's just like reselling it instead because
You
he
see,
waited for 8 hours in line, just like none of the stuff he wanted to buy was there. So that sucks. Day two, uh, I wasn't there. I just kind of like stayed at home.
was that the time that you went to Ramsey's kitchen, or
Yeah, actually, so Friday wasn't Ramsey's kitchen. What did I do Friday? Because it was Saturday when we went to Ramsey's kitchen.
Friday, Saturday? What?
Oh no. We did Friday at Ramsey's kitchen. I remember because my friend Mike came back to the hotel. He was like super mad, and then I'm like, all right, well, let's get an Uber to Ramsey's kitchen. And then oh my god, the food was good. I initially just was gonna do the because I was like a little bit broke, right? I didn't want to like buy anything too expensive, so I originally I was just gonna go for like the lobster like fettuccine that
Mm-hmm.
they had on the menu. But I was told that side events on Saturday you had to pre-register, and I didn't do that. So I'm like, okay, well, let's get the 3-course meal. And then when they were taking our orders, if you order the 5-course meal, you get to keep the menu. So I'm like, I'm going 5-course.
Man,
And
you just fucking resell the menu afterwards. Yo, $200 for the menu.
dude, I wish. But you get the menu. I don't remember where I posted it,
Mhm.
but so the first course is it's a small cucumber crab salad with
Ooh.
watermelon salsa. It's not the best thing, but it was still pretty good, right? The salsa is like just like an explosion of flavors, right? The
Mhm.
cucumber is got like it's topped off with like some light vinaigrette, and like the crab inside was like pretty good.
So they probably made it extremely light because the flavor of like the crab is already light itself.
Yeah.
Because like if they do it with others, right? Like think of it like this: the salsa, watermelon isn't that flavorful. Cucumber isn't also that overpowering, right? It's
Hmm.
mostly water. Doesn't have much acidity in it. So they probably use those things to just complement whatever the
Actually,
dish tastes like
let me
already.
grab the menu real quick so I could read it out.
Right, sure. I need milk tea. What do you mean? I love milk tea. I'm a milk tea enjoyer. I'm also a coffee enjoyer. I love a lot of things. I love lemonade. I love a lot of juices. I actually prefer juice over sodas. I really love I really love lemonade. Melon juice as
Yeah.
well.
So the first course is called a crab amuse bouche. It
Amuse
has
bouche.
jumbo lump. Yeah, amuse bouche.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's got jumbo lump crab, cucumber, watermelon salsa, and cilantro.
I see. Sounds yummy.
Yeah, it really was. And then the second course, it was the jumbo lump crab cake. It's got the citrus herb aioli and a mixed green salad. And the salad came with or like, it was topped with I think they're oranges. Probably not, because it wasn't that like, citrusy. It was like it was a little bit sweet as well.
Mm-hmm.
And that one was really good. Like the crunchiness of like the
Crab
crust
cake.
of the crab cake.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, it just really like complemented well like how soft like the rest of the crab cake was, and like the dude, I'm just my mouth is water.
You're conditioned, you know what it tastes like, and
Yeah,
now you're craving for it.
it's so good. I miss it so much already. But like I spent 180 for this. I'm like I don't want to do that anymore.
You know how
Yeah, but
much
the
180 is?
how much is 180 like in pepino?
No, like how much you can make with 180.
Oh, a
So
lot
like
more, of
180
course.
for here, it's already a proper freaking, not a full fine dining, right? But like it's like
Mhm.
kind of fine dining as well. Like it's a family meal for me and my fam.
Yeah,
It's like
absolutely.
that's like around 180 is like 9K. It's like what you get when you order from Mamu with the
Yeah.
salad and like the dry aged steak. Once just one dry aged steak, and then the salad, and
Hmm.
then you add whatever else you want to add. Because
Yeah.
like the dry aged steak is 7K, around 135
Hmm.
dollars or so. And then the salad is just like $6, $8 or so. And the other one is like
Yeah.
probably another 10 or something.
The
It's amazing.
the salad that came with the crab cake was also really good because it's like mixed with some like kind of a Mediterranean like vinaigrette or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like it's not too overpowering, but like every single green is like coated in this like vinaigrette, and like
Uh-huh.
it's just like every single bite is just amazing.
Yeah, I can imagine. Dude, I've been
Yeah.
watching Hell's Kitchen when you're talking about it. It's like, dude, they were just like, I'm just like saying, how good is the crab cake? Like,
Yeah,
Gordon
you
was like
you think the
super
salad?
upset, was because like, so one of them was like, dude, the crab cake isn't even crusted properly. Where's the crisp from the crab cake? Like, dude, how good is it? And then I just like describing how good of an experience it was. Like, yo, maybe the crab cake was a lot better than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it really was. My hot take is that the crab cake was a lot better than the Wellington, and the Wellington was already like the highlight, right? But like crab cake was peak.
I see.
But the third course we got the butternut squash risotto. It's got toasted pumpkin seeds, maple butter, and dried cranberries, and it's good, but it's like it is just a risotto with like all that top stuff, right? Like it is like kind of nothing to be excited about, but it's still amazing, yeah.
Risotto, just like freaking, it's a freaking starchy rice served with
Yeah.
a lot of like stock, cooked with butter, and then you just like first you put in the butter, and then your aromatics with it, and then you add the rice, and you freaking mix it there, and then you slowly add the broth that you're using. Could be vegetable stock, could be mushroom, could be beef. Just depends on what stock you're using for your mixture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then for the fourth course, of course, it's the beef Wellington.
Uh huh.
It's a petite beef Wellington, potato puree, glazed baby root vegetables, red wine demi-glace, and served medium rare. So originally, it was 140.95 per person if you do the five course, or you could tack on 20 more dollars because the beef Wellington is petite, but you can get the full serving of the beef Wellington for 20 more dollars, and that's exactly what I did. And no regrets. It was so amazing, right?
Uh huh.
The what do you call it? They're not croissant. Like the pastry is flaky enough, right? And like paired with like the medium rare like beef, like like it doesn't just like immediately melt, but like it is like you could chew it, like it kind of like melts, and like the texture is just amazing. The cell in the middle,
The duxelle,
like
yeah.
yeah, the duck cell, like hints. It's not too overpowering, but you can taste it still, and it just feels amazing. The even like the baby root vegetables, it was just carrots and turnips. Also amazing because you like kind of like dip it in like the demi glace that's all over, and like it pops. It's just like it just like, dude, my frontal lobe, whenever like I was like eating this, it just like flares up. And
Mm-hmm.
then like the potato puree was like the best like potato I've ever had, like ever. There's something about that it just tastes so good. Like it's creamy and like
Probably has
it's not
creme
too,
fraiche and butter,
yeah.
salted pepper, and it's like pureed, right? So it goes through the blender, or it could not go to the blender. You could immersion blend it, just like you make it extremely fine, and then you strain it, you pass it through something, so it would like go out purely, nearly at liquid form.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing disappointing is that I should have gotten a better knife because my knife didn't cut that well because it's missing the teeth. So like whenever I would just destroy the Wellington, I would get really sad. But it's whatever. Like I still fucked it up.
Why didn't you have the knife?
Um,
Shouldn't it be
I did
serving
have
you?
an. It is, but I didn't have the like the knife that I had was like dull.
You could have asked for one, a new one.
Yeah, I could have, but I don't know. I was in the moment. You know, I was just going at it.
I just grab that blunt and give it a spanking and put it, shove it in my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I wish, but I gotta savor every single bite,
Yeah,
right?
that sounds amazing though.
Yeah, and then the dessert, it is sticky toffee pudding. It's got English toffee sauce and brown butter ice cream. And basically, what it is, it's like there's bread, like bread pudding in the middle, like on the bottom of everything, and it's like it, it's it is toffee flavored, right? And there's ice cream on top, and then they pour the the toffee sauce on it.
Uh huh.
If you are actually in the Discord, you could watch, like scroll up in the food channel, you could like see the way that they just like pour it, and like that day because I ate so much during breakfast, I didn't have lunch, so I essentially starved myself for this, and dude,
Thank you for
I
the
just
poker
fucked that
team.
thing up. If
Mhm.
you've ever had like a volcano cake, it's kind of like that, but it is
Volcano
just
cake
so
or lava
heavenly.
cake? Like,
Like lava cake. Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was like, I've never heard of a volcanic cake before. I'm just like kind of curious if it was
I
actually a
just couldn't
thing.
remember the terms. Yeah,
It's okay.
it was just so amazing. And then surprisingly, because my all my friends had a balanced meal throughout the day, they're like, we can't finish this. So I essentially ate two toffee puddings
You should have taken
because
it from
what?
them. Yeah, take everything from there. Give me those.
Yeah, that's what I did. They were like, dude, I don't want this anymore. Like, anyone want it? I'm like, dude, I could fuck
I
that
have,
up
I have a
right now.
question though. Was the Valentine served with carrots?
Huh?
Was the Valentine served with carrots?
It was with carrots and turnips.
Yeah, the carrots are sweet, right? It's sweet.
Mhm.
Hmm. They cook it with like sugar, butter, sugar, and like mix it
Oh,
like
that's
that.
what it was. Okay.
Hmm.
Dude, it was so good. It was really funny too because one of my friends didn't eat the carrots and the turnips. So me and my buddy Alex just like, you're not eating that, dude. We're fucking that up.
Sometimes I just watch like cooking videos, right? How to cook the perfect carrots. So they just like,
Yeah.
yeah, you kind of what do you call it? Peel it a bit, and then you just like, it's up to you if you want to keep the top because for garnish, right? It looks prettier with the greens on it.
Yeah.
And then you just like make sure that not too hot, and then you just like melt it with some butter and a little bit of water, and just like start um cooking the carrots there, kind of like boiling it in the
Did they
freaking
hand
liquid
feed
syrupy
you?
goodness.
No, they did not hand feed me. The first thing I actually did when I got the Wellington, after taking the photo, is I I stabbed the carrot and then like kind of swished it in the potato puree, and I took a bite,
Hmm.
and you know that scene in Ratatouille when like Remy like mixes the fruit and the cheese together and like the fireworks just goes off in his head. That's what it was. That's what it felt like eating at Ramsey's kitchen.
Chad,
Holy.
do not eat with Lando. He's gonna be an arsonist. He's gonna start fireworks in Raz's kitchen.
But yeah, they couldn't finish it. They're like, I was like, yeah, I could fuck up another toffee pudding. So like, they gave me like half of theirs because they already ate half, and then just like, oh yeah, can you eat more? I'm like, yeah, dude, give me.
My diabetic ass would eat everything.
Yeah. And that was it for the night. We hung out a little bit more, and then we got an Uber back to the hotel, and then we passed out. Saturday morning, we I went to go get breakfast, and then it was just like the day I kind of like stayed home,
Mm-hmm.
cause like I didn't sign up for any side events, so I like ended up drawing like the entire time, played some Dead by Daylight, and then like I took a nap. I woke up. It was 6 p.m. I got a text like, "Hey, dude, we're at Westgate. You guys want to go hang out?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So we go hang out. We go to their like there's a canteen at the bottom of the hotel,
Uh-huh.
and then I ordered this Philly cheesesteak with like it comes with a fries and a pickle. It's nothing too special. It tastes like a regular cheesesteak, but it's still really good. I think the fries were a lot better because they're like perfectly crispy. The inside is moist, right? And I make my own fry sauce with like ketchup and mayonnaise, and it's really nice. And they give you like half a pickle,
Did
but
you
like
add
cut
relish?
lengthwise, right? I did not add relish.
I did not make a
Maybe I should
Thousand
have.
Island dressing.
Yeah, that's why I called it a fry sauce.
Yeah. Okay.
And that one was really good. And that was the night. We went gambling downstairs as well. I was like, hey Chris, if I Venmo you a 20, can you hand me a 20? So I get the $20 bill. I put it all on blackjack. I doubled it, and then I go on a lose streak and I lose it all. I'm like, oh, sick. That's cool, I guess. So I just watched my friends play blackjack for a bit, and one of my friends was like, hey, dude, let's hit up the slots. I'll give you a 20. I'm like, sure, sure, sure. So I put the 20 in, and I'm like, dude, slots are so stupid. You just hit the spin button over and over. And then I did something. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? And like the machine starts flashing, and then like I made like it gives me $70. I'm like, holy fuck, I gotta quit now while I'm up. So I'm like, here's your 20 back, dude.
Uh-huh.
And then we go back to the blackjack table where everyone else was playing. I'm like, hey dude, we're ready to go if you guys are. It's like, hey, yeah, we'll just finish this game. So I'm like, all right, let's go back to slots. So we find another machine, and then I put in $1, I spin it, I double it, I put it again, right? And then of course you're not gonna hit every time. So I'm at like 20 cents. And he's like, here, dude, the 20 you gave me, put it in. So I put in the 20, I do it over again, and then I make another 70 with that 20. I'm like, here's your $20 back, bro. So I've made like 140 that night from nothing.
What a fucking
Why not go
investment, huh?
to roulette and bet everything on 17 black? Funny enough, I found a roulette table and I put 10 on 17 black and I just missed.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What is up with 17 block? Is it just a meme or is it like an actual like lucky number or something?
It is just a meme. 17 black's also like the middle of everything.
I see. So like they're like, oh, 17 black is in the center.
Yeah.
We'll see. That was quite an event, right?
Yeah, it was. And then you know, we go to bed that night. Sunday morning. We wake up, and then essentially kind of like the last day we're there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we get breakfast as the usual. I don't overeat this time, so I'm like pumped up and ready to walk. Uh, we walk to the venue. All the side events are closed because I gotta pre-sign up, but it's whatever. I traded some cards with some people. I got all the cards I wanted, which was nice. And then I did there was a, if you guys are familiar with Warhammers, right? Gundam is releasing one of their own miniature game, so I do that.
Okay.
And the game was really fun. The rules are kind of too complicated to explain on stream, but afterwards I got to paint my own mini, and it was like really calming. It was like really therapeutic. I was just like painting a leg, and then like I didn't realize they were gonna like move it so fast because I finished painting one leg and they're like, all right, you got 15 minutes left. I'm like, what? So I painted 2 legs and an arm, and I couldn't finish the rest. So like I have it assembled, and like the rest is just gray, but like everything else is colored, and it was still fun. Yeah, Gundam miniatures. Yeah,
Sounds
it's
like
called
amazing
Gundam
though.
Assemble. Yeah, it was really amazing. Um, and then I just kind of roamed around for a bit. There was a like a stamp rally that you could do where you like visit every single booth and they like give you a stamp, and at the end you get a promotional material. And essentially at the end I got a an action point for Nikkei. It's got the pilgrims on it.
The pilgrims.
Yeah,
What's your
we should
favorite
watch
pilgrim?
IBO. My favorite pilgrim, at the moment, it is it is actually Red Hood.
Can you guess mine?
Is it Nayuta?
How did you
Oh,
know?
that's crazy.
Crazy.
We should watch IBO. I agree. I'm finishing Wing first, and then G Gundam.
Is that the one
So
that
I could
comes after
watch-
HBO?
HBO. Gets good in joke. Get it? Cause HI.
JK, just kidding.
Yeah, Mobile Suit G Fighter Gundam. Yeah, after Wing, I'm doing G Fighter, so I can watch Turn A into no, after Wing, I go G, and then I watch Hathaway 2 into Victory, F91, and then Turn A.
Mhm.
IBO is so peak though. I agree, but like I watch this during work, so like I'll finish faster than you think.
Alright, I think it's about time we start up the AITA.
Yeah.
Alright. Chat, we are doing AITA and AITO today. Or tonight, wherever you are, right?
E-I-E-I-O.
AITA is Am I the asshole? And the one is Am I overreacting? So, Ayo, okay. Lano, would you like to? I'll read the title, and then you read it because I can't read the small text. I'm blind.
Yeah.
Aita for telling my brother. Okay, let me put this up first. Chat, can you see it properly, Lano? Could you like give me like, is it easy to read or is it hard to read on stream? Is there anything? Maybe I should turn
do
it
white
to black.
text.
White text.
Yeah. White text, black background always works.
Okay. Dirty white or actually just white? Because I feel like,
Actual, just white.
is it easier to read right now?
I gotta wait for it to like go up.
Yeah, I think it's
There you
easier
go. That
to
looks
read.
good.
Right, let's go. Am I the asshole for telling my brother he cannot stay with me over Christmas if he brings his prosthetic leg? The fuck? What a fucking banger of a starter, right? Yo, crippled
Okay.
dude, you can't bring your prosthetic leg.
Crippled. All right, here you go. So my younger brother has a prosthetic leg. I think it's creepy as fuck, and I have no idea where he got it. I'm reasonably certain that it's something that I'd rather not know. To be clear here, my brother has two perfectly healthy legs still attached to his body. He just has this thing that he takes with him everywhere. I don't know why. I don't want to know. Before you ask, yeah, it is probably a mental health thing. He wanted to stay with me rather than our parents where he is home for the holidays. I said he was welcome to stay so as long as he doesn't bring that thing to my house. He said it wasn't a big deal and that he would leave it in his luggage. I agreed on the condition that if I saw it outside of his luggage in my home, then I had the right to destroy it. He backtracked on staying with me and is at our parents' house, where he is miserable. They still treat him like a little boy instead of a guy who is almost 30. He called again after supper and asked to please stay with me. I said he can go so as long as we together took his thing and put it into a storage unit until he leaves and I get the key. He won't do it. He says that I'm being a bitch for not letting him stay with me. I think he needs to get therapy or medication, or both. Or a girlfriend, boyfriend, a dog, cat, hamster, something. Just not a goddamn prosthetic leg. Am I the asshole?
I don't think she's an asshole for that. But chat, what do you guys think? I don't think she's an asshole. I mean, that's her condition, right? How hard is it? Like, why does he even have a freaky attachment issue with a prosthetic leg? Well, what is up with that, though? Also, happy Chinese
You
New
know?
Year! You hear the fireworks, firecrackers outside? You just hear them.
True.
You have the horse, right?
That's what it is. I just realized. Yeah.
Kimi no aiba ga.
Takyun, bakyun, ashini nashi.
So anyways, going back to the topic, right? Like, there's nothing wrong. It's pretty reasonable. I mean, it creeps her out, right? Like, think of it this way, right? It's a nothing burger. It's not even a pet. If your sister says, or your brother, or any family member tells you, or just anyone in general, if you want to stay with them, and they tell you, do not bring freaky spiders because it freaks me out or creeps me out, would you bring it? Of course you won't. Like, what is the deal with the prosthetic leg? It's not something that he needs. He's not a cripple. He doesn't need it. It's just something that he's fixating on. So why would you need to adjust to cater to what he wants when it's literally nothing, right? So just to like make it clear and simple, I don't think she's an asshole for like setting up that ground rule. No, that's my sister. I'm at
true,
least
yeah.
bringing a fake spider. You know.
I think that's really funny. But like, bring a prosthetic leg. Like, dude, he's got like 2 healthy legs. Where did he get it? You know? Do you think he just like stole it like Rocket Raccoon?
Would have been crazier if he freaking works at the morgue.
Oh no.
Yo, I found a leg. I had attached it. I thought I pulled the leg out. He just fucking takes the leg and runs around with it. It's gonna, you know, he probably apologized to his sister to let him stay afterwards. Like, I'm sorry, I think we got off the wrong foot here.
Which foot? The left foot or the right foot? Or the third leg that I found?
The third leg that he found. You know? I fucking love puns. But yeah, I don't think she's an asshole.
Yeah. They're not an asshole.
I think the brother is overreacting.
He's overreacting. I think
Yeah.
the brother's also being an asshole, being like, come on, dude. It's just like a weekend or something. You're just home for the holidays, right? Like, just like, dude, just keep the leg out of sight. Like, what are you doing, bro?
The fucking comments are actually also funny. I know this is extremely distressing for you, but I'm laughing so hard. At first, I was like, is this age serious? She won't let the brother bring his leg? Like, this whole ass leg he needs to walk because he literally lost a leg in some horrible accident. But then you clarified both his legs are still attached and I lost it. Not the asshole, but you and I are not the same. I would need to know all of it. Where did you get it? Why do you have it? What do you do with it? Did you steal it off a bum or something? And he would stare at him uncomfortably until he broke and told it all to me. I may later regret my decision, but I don't often think that far into the future when someone catches my attention. Freaking steal it off a bum.
A little bit of an update. From the comment section, from what I'm reading, the leg is not an actual prosthetic leg. Someone explains here, her brother won it in a raffle, and it came all the way from France in a crate called Fragile. The leg is actually a lamp, and it wears a black fishnet stocking, and a black high heel shoe, and a fringe lamp shade. So it's like one of those like leg lamps.
Hello,
you know,
G-Nex, welcome. You look on fun,
like
thank you.
the funny leg lamps.
Still freaking weird though. Why would you bring it around? It's like, dude, I'll be honest, right? Like, got a fucking sexy leg as a lamp, walk around with it. Dude, it's like literally just walking around with a freaking body pillow. The difference is one of them has more purpose. This one is just freaking lights up and you can just, yo, nice. The other one's like, at least you can hug it. You can lay down on it. This one is just literally just that. Holy crap, right?
Alright. So, I guess we're both in agreement that this person is not the asshole.
Alright, first one. Chat, first one.
Not the asshole, right? Surely.
Not the asshole. Anti-A. Fucking insane though. Freaking brings a freaking leg lamp all over the place. Who does that? So I
That
can
guy
just
apparently.
imagine how freaking awkward it was. Because he'd be walking around with it, probably hugging it with both arms just to bring it around.
Wow, I see legs.
Well, anyways, what is the next one? Do you have it?
So I've said the second one, yeah.
I can't imagine just like bring up freaking prosthetic legs. Actually, just insane. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the Tro Plus. Alright, where is it? Oh, okay, let me open this up. Copy the next question. I can read this. I'll read this up. So you don't like get too exhausted real quick. Alright. Chat, here's the next question. Let me read it. Am I the asshole for making the Age of Empires 2 New Villager sound when my wife gave birth to our first child? What the fuck does that sound like?
Guys, have you guys played Age of Empires 2? If you
No.
don't know what the age like the new villager sounds like, it goes whoo ha.
Who?
Oh,
Huh?
let's see if we could actually, yeah, it goes whoo ha. Let's see if we could actually pull it up on stream.
Alright,
Age
alright.
of,
Let me open
let's
this
see,
up.
let's see.
Give me the link. I'll make a small freaking thing here.
Yeah.
In a moment, let me check this out. Working.
Wait, look at the comment sections on the video. It's really, really funny.
I put it here first. And then let me remove this real quick. Did you send the link?
I did. I posted in the chat.
Okay, we get to look at this real quick.
Look at the comments too. It's so funny.
Right, browser capture. Age of
But the guy actually changed it to what his wife sounded like while she gave birth. Hilarious but fucked up. But if the wife didn't want it and still kept it, wait, what, like, what are you talking about? The baby?
Imagine imagine your wife gives birth, right? And then you'll just look at your wife after. It's like, hey, can we keep it? Okay, anyways. Oh, where's the... What am I doing? Let's just open it here in the watch stream to make it like easier on us. And then audio, Brave browser, all Age of Empire sounds. Okay, watching. Oh, that's awkward. I need to remove this. Watching. Alright. Now where's Brave? Okay, it can be heard. What is? What the fuck is he doing?
That's what the
That's the
sound that the
sound.
game makes if you make a new villager. Scroll down.
My wife is gonna give birth to this. How could the how could the wife clock this? It's such a simple sound. Anyone else here from Smosh Reddit relationship episodes? Where is AOE for opening a can of village? Just like a soda.
Me when my wife gives birth.
All right. No, we've got that out of the system.
Okay, now let's read
That.
it.
All
I'll try
right.
to keep this as brief as possible. Just over a week ago, my wife gave birth to our first child. I got called about it during work and rushed to the hospital to be with her during the labor. It was obviously a very stressful time as it took more than 15 hours from the start to the end, but finally, our little one was born and was healthy. I was in the room for nearly the entire time, other than briefly heading out for food and toilet, etc., holding her hand and being the punching bag as she swore during certain times during the worst of it. As it was getting towards the end, just as the head was coming out, and it all happened very quickly from then and then, more medical staff came into the room, and as someone who gets nervous around of people, whoa, I lost it. Around lots of people, I think because of that nervousness, I was talking a bit more, introducing myself to the new people coming in, making jokes, saying I hope it's not a bad omen that the weather is so bad because a thunderstorm had started outside because that we could hear. And then when our family came out fully, at that second, I made the Age of Empires 2 New Villagers sound. As a joke. But I think only my wife understood the reference as the doctor and nurses gave no reaction, and the look she gave me could have sunk 1,000 ships. She looked so angry before then seeing our little one finally smiling, but didn't look at me for about half an hour, and even then she was really annoyed for the rest of the day. Anyway, I thought it was a joke that went down badly in the moment of high anxiety, but my wife has twice in the past week told me that I ruined a moment that she had hoped that would be one of her best in her life. I've apologized both times, but she has this look that I've not seen before, something beyond disappointment. It's really put a downer in the past 9 days of what I thought would um
Happiest time
be
together.
our happiest time together. After what was obviously a very stressful time for her, mostly, of course. Am I the asshole?
So this is like kind of tricky, right?
Yeah.
I mean, as a person with this good high sense of humor, right? Like I wouldn't mind if someone made that sound after I gave birth, but at the same time, not everyone is the same. She's probably like suffering the entire time, and she's like, yeah, he's joking around, like he's like doing whatever, but it feels like he's not really doing a good job at it, right? Instead of supporting her, it feels like he's making a joke out of the moment the entire time for her, and he should have been a lot more mindful. Hello, Tatsuya! Welcome to the stream!
Tatsuya Kirisato.
Welcome, welcome!
Oyo.
Look who arrives in the chat. Welcome! Dude, that's fucking insane, right? Like, it's just the guy's just like making freaking weird ass noises while she's giving birth. She's just like fucking dying there fighting for her life, and the fucking husband just like makes a freaking video game sound. I mean, it's like very, dude. Dude, I mean, I think everyone's just like gonna get annoyed. Then again, some people try to joke around to help lighten up the mood, but there's no reason to lighten up the mood. She was there, she just wanted to hear his support, right? And then, well, it feels like she's not taking her seriously. That's how it registers. And you know, he came from like he just tried to lighten up the mood. For him, it's a harmless joke, but at the same time, it did not register properly to the wife. He tried to apologize, yeah, but like by the end of the day, it still matters what she thinks. It's not really like something that's like easily brushed off, right? Like, how would I say this? Let's make it like a little bit less tedious, right? Or like a little less serious. Let's give another example that's not really close to it, but like you'll understand what I mean with this, I guess. Imagine you win a tournament, and then when after you're just telling your friends, oh, I won a tournament, right? Like, let's say you said you won Union Arena with Final Fantasy cards, and then your friend just goes like it's killing the moment, you know? It's like you're tired to shine, just like
Dude, you
sharing
know
something.
what?
Like it's like fucking around with you. It's like, yo, it's nothing.
I was about to say like this guy is like not the asshole, you know. I understand being nervous and all that, and you like make some fuck ass noise to your wife, and your wife is angry, and then you said that. I'm like, wait, maybe you're right.
It's her. It's their moment with the child. It's like a very memorable one-time thing,
Yeah.
and now he's like made a joke out of it.
Like
And
I
remember,
would
women,
choke out the person who did that. You know?
women, right? After giving birth, there's like postpartum depressions. A lot of like freaking hormonal things
Yeah.
shoot up while after giving birth, and stuff like that. They get extremely moody. They were in intense freaking pain during labor. That you think it's the smartest time to just tell a joke. And now all of a sudden it makes sense, right? Like I even gave something that is not as serious, and you're already like, yo, I think I'd be pissed if someone did that to me. You know, just imagine how she felt.
Yeah.
So you can actually imagine, right? Why his wife was actually extremely freaking upset with what he did. It's a magical experience, and he's making a joke out of it. Maybe he's neurodivergent. Who knows, right? But like, still, it's like, dude, come on. It's freaking insane. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for the wife as well. I feel like it isn't that big enough to like cause a fight, and it shouldn't have. But she is in like a very, very vulnerable moment where she's just extremely emotional, and like he's making a joke. Like all throughout, she probably didn't really feel like he was there for her, right?
which
Like-
is you know, like it sucks, like, because that's the way like you feel, right? Because he made that like shitty ass like joke, but like this man did a lot, you know, leave work, been there the entire time except for getting food and pooping from a butt.
Dude, it's like
or
paid
whatever.
leave. He's given a free day off. It's paid leave. The only thing he needs to do is be there for his wife.
Yeah. I mean, okay, hold on. But still, you know, just being there, supporting, and then, oopsies, I said, hoo ha. Like, this guy was breaking down, right? He's like nervous as hell.
Does that feel get interrupted like that, huh?
Uh, you know, at least she's just upset and nothing else worse has come out from this.
Yeah, that is true. But it's still fucking funny. Regardless. Let me just read to chat some of the comments there. Let me close the first one. Wow, your whole post is just all about you, and I'm going to guess you are the main character in every story. Apparently your wife loves you enough to have a child with you, but maybe it's time to grow up and become a little more self-aware. This was not the time to grab the spotlight. You're the asshole. Well, it's not really that, but like, you know.
This guy is like projecting, I think.
Yeah, it's not like he's trying to be the main character. He was nervous. But it's just not the right time to make that type of joke. I don't understand how the fuck this guy wrote the last paragraph and didn't have the introspect to think, oh, that's what she meant. He recognizes that her behavior is now affecting his perception of what should be a happy time without being at all self-reflective that he did the same thing, only way worse to her. He'd been in labor for 15 fucking hours, right? She's like annoyed. Dude, let me give you another example, okay? You know how sometimes I flip on you when I'm like under stress, trying to loop the killer in
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight for like 4 minutes and no one's working on gens, and you just like start cracking up jokes?
Yeah.
Imagine this one. She's literally in physical pain for 15 hours, and the guy just like, yeah, let me just crap all my jokes. Like, let me end it with a shh.
I thought you were about to say, imagine if you were pregnant for about 15 hours and you're just giving birth. I'm like,
You
oh.
imagine you're impreg for like the past 9 months, and then you start giving
No.
birth for 15 hours.
Hi,
We're going
Mia.
crazy. Hi, Mia. Welcome. We're just reading Am I the Asshole? Did this like fucking say, yeah, but she's in the hormonal thing. That is true, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. Not only is she in like a hormonal imbalance moment. She's literally in pain. You don't even need to be in a hormonal imbalance to be pissed when someone's fucking around and making a joke while you're like in freaking pain. I remember.
I'm eating Oreo right now.
Let me just like tell you something, right? Like, it's like I was like at the freaking hot pot during Saturday, Valentine's Day. It was just like there. And then after the event, I couldn't grab anything home. And I'm just like stressed out, right? I'm just telling Lando. It's like, dude, it's kind of bleak. I told my mom I don't have money. And like I need to loan, and I think she's passed out. I don't think anyone's even going to like open the gates for me or anything. And I'll try texting my dad. Maybe my dad would lend me money so I could like ride an Uber home, because it's like a lot more than I expected. I expected it to be like around 350 pesos. It ended around 557 or so. So it's like, oh shit, I don't have money. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to ride a motorcycle. I need to angkas. But angkas is a motorcycle Uber, by the way, to people who do not know. I had to like ride a motorcycle Uber while it was raining hard. I was just telling Lando, and he's just like, yo, not like this, and stuff like those. Like, yeah, I just like want to like share my grief, and like he's cracking jokes at me. Like, you know what? I'll just shut the fuck up and just, I freaking. This woman probably felt a lot worse. He's just like freaking literally physically suffering. The freaking husband just like started cracking up his freaking jokes, and she's just like, dude, he can't even take me seriously during this freaking moment. And she's just like so fed up already. So hi lovelies, hello cutie, welcome, welcome Mia. So like I'll just say it, right? The guy, pretty much the asshole here.
Man, I don't know. Probably.
You already said you
Yeah.
fucking tweak out if you won a tournament and made a fucking joke out of it.
Yeah, I
What
guess
are you
that's
playing?
true.
What do
yeah.
you play? What deck do you play, huh?
Nah, I play Bleach. I'm a Bleach player.
Imagine he's like so you say it, and then he just like starts humming or like making like freaking making Bleach noises for the freaking opening of the anime while you're speaking on top of it. Yeah, cool story. Anyways, here's the Bleach opening for you.
Okay, no. Now this next one that I've sent you is archived, so I have to pull it up from the Wayback Machine.
From way back. So if you know the
Yes, from
song,
way,
you
way
better
back.
sing along.
We should have sang that for the relay.
I was actually saying maybe I should have sung Banyo Queen for the relay, but like it's not really a Valentine's song, is it? Huh?
Yeah, could be. Depends.
That depends.
Right. And now this post also comes with an image, by the way. So let me pull up this image.
All right, hit us with the next one.
So I've posted it. It's a web archive link, and here's the image that accompanies the post.
Wait, I'm opening it. Am I overreacting? Okay, give
I'm
me a moment.
confused because yeah, let me read what Xcal is saying. I'm confused because when we're in pain in my friend group, my friend group would add more salt to the wounds as a joke to lighten things up. Okay, there's a bit of a difference, right? When you're in pain, sure, your friends are like joking around to make you feel better, right? But if something so special happens, like the miracle of childbirth, winning like worlds or something, and then someone like let's say
let me explain this.
let's say it's like being like that in that sense of euphoria is like a +4, and then someone makes like a joke which is like a +2. Like it doesn't add on to it. It feels like you're subtracting from that happiness. You know what I mean?
Let me explain this. All right, chat.
Yeah.
It's like a more articulate way of like saying it, I guess. Like whenever a friend of mine opens up to me, I will take it seriously. But the moment that I feel that the tension is going too freaking deep, right? Like it's going too much of a downer, and I feel like my friend is like in a very dark place right now. I would say it in a way that I am acknowledging them, and then I insert a small tiny joke just to lighten up the mood. Then I'll tell you. Sorry, by the way. I just like thought that you needed a little bit of a joke right now because you're getting too deep into it. But the way the problem here though is I feel like he's way too anxious, right? Like yeah, you're nervous because you're gonna be a dad and everything, but at the same time your wife is literally in pain. And I'm guessing that he's not really giving the full support. Physically he's there. But how many times have you been with your family and you feel like they're physically there but like emotionally they're absent? I grew up I guess I could just like say this right now, right? I grew up but pretty much every now and then my dad was like working overseas and stuff like those. But he's like after a while he's physically there, but we barely interacted. Physically present but emotionally absent kind of thing. We share stuff at bare minimum, and like it went off since like high school, and even now we just like speak at the bare minimum amount of times. And probably that's how she felt, right? Like it's her moment to like give birth. It's not her, it's their moment. But then all that he did was like, yo, I'm gonna like, oh, my name is this. Like, sure, that's fine, okay? But then he just starts cracking jokes every now and then, left and right. And he probably just forgot, like, if he thinks that just holding someone's hand is like emotional support, then there's like something wrong, right? Because it takes more than just physical touch. She needs she needs validation that he's there for her and everything. Like she's really in the down lows at the moment. She's physically in pain. Her hormones are shooting all over the place because she's giving birth. She needed someone to be there for her, and it didn't feel that way for her. Because during the moment that she's in pain, the only thing this guy has been doing is probably shooting jokes left and right. I know he's anxious, but she's also nervous. But she's not the one making jokes. And that's why she probably
see.
felt sad and upset because, you know, we're both going through this. I'm just as nervous as you are. But the difference is she's like, what if the baby doesn't live? What if the baby dies? What if something goes wrong? And the dad's just like cracking jokes left and right? Like, how am I
That's just
supposed to
like,
feel right now? Like, we're not even safe yet, and you're just making jokes already. So it's like very, very stressful on her end, just thinking about it that way, right?
Mhm.
And that's the issue here. It's not that he's an asshole for cracking jokes. He just didn't feel that he's there to support her. It probably just felt like, oh, I'm just gonna be a stand-up comedian. I'm just gonna like make myself the center of attention, right? That's probably how she felt. This is not how the guy felt when he did it because he's just nervous. But at the same time, what matters at this point is how the other person perceived how you were acting. Maybe he's not articulate, maybe he's anxious during confrontations, maybe he just never voiced it properly to his wife, or maybe his wife was still so upset. And it will take time, but you just gotta know, right? Like how your freaking partner thinks. It's actually adorable, right? Like let me just share another thing, right? Like I went out on a date with Udon back then around January, and it's like Udon like has freaking arrangements for like school and stuff, and it's like Udon didn't have sleep. And it's like said, yeah, we can just like move it to a different date. And it's like Udon told me, I think that would be better because I know that you really love it when I'm like mentally there, like give you attention. And that is true, right? So just like if you've been partners on his end for quite a long time, he should know how he should act around her. And still he didn't.
Yeah.
It kind of shows, right? Shows a lot of their freaking personality, their character. Even if it's not meant, it did hurt her. And that is the bottom line of it. I don't think she's overreacting. I think it was a douchebag thing to do. I don't, even if it's not intentional, it was an ass thing to do. That's why I said he is the asshole. Even though it's intentional or not, he still hurt her. And just him posting it here is him trying to like, am I really the asshole here? It's like second guessing. Well, you know, it kind of reflects. You can see why she's upset, and by the end of it, it's pretty much how she reacted to how he acted. that matters the most, right? They're fighting the one that needs to understand his perspective and like why he did it was her. I'm sorry, I'm like just like freaking going in circles.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
you're good. Yeah. You ready for the next one?
Sure. Okay, that makes
You,
sense. Even more sense already if they already made a social contract of sorts. I mean, they're married. They've been together for quite a bit of time already. If they decided to even have a child, it's at bare minimum. If they had a child and got married, let's say the bare minimum is like, I'd say they've known each other for more than 2 years. Because like probably who would get married on the spot and stuff and like decide to have a child or like get married because you got someone pregnant. He at least had like
yeah.
an emotional attachment to commit to that. And still he doesn't know how to like interact with his wife properly during this type of moments. Anyways, hit us with the next one.
So I
Oh wait, did I put
posted
it
the
already?
next one,
Okay.
and then you've
I'll
got
read
the
the
title,
title.
but you should put the image accompanied with this post. I have also sent it on the Discord or on a group call.
Alright, I'll save it first so I can pull it up. I will block chat though, but like that's okay, right? Chat? It's like
Yeah.
you can read chat on the side anyways. What the hell is this supposed to be? Alright, chat, here we go. AIO, am I overreacting? Husband called food I made shit and had me make him different food.
So from the title, she's not overreacting, right?
I need to read what this is because if they're serving it at a very special party, I think it was too harsh. But like, let's read it first. I don't want to like just give off like freaking things out of nowhere.
Okay, so for reference, I, F24, made my husband, M25, dino nuggets and tater tots for dinner. We haven't gone grocery shopping yet and we are hitting the end of our food right now, so he wanted a quick dinner. He was visibly upset when I told him what I was making. He said it's bad food and why can't I make him something that's actually good? I thought to myself, okay, that's understandable. I guess let me have him pick something better. Tell me why this man pulls out pizza rolls and waffle fries. He claims that is a real meal over the dino nuggets and tater tots. In my brain, those two meals are basically the same, both quick kid foods. I told him he's rude as fuck for shitting on the dinner that I made him, then proceeding to have me make a very similar dinner. This argument was not a very serious one, but he did make me slightly angry by having me make a new dinner. On top of all that he asked me for dinner as soon as I put our son down to bed instead of asking when I was making our son dinner, so I was already tired. I ate with our son, which was mac and cheese and hot dogs cut up. Again, a quick and easy dinner with what we had left. That wasn't good enough for my husband either. Also, who doesn't like dino nuggets? Crazy people. He also claimed that the dinos were burnt, and indeed they were not. Is she overreacting because the dino nuggets and tater tots she cooked were shit? Not really.
Um,
You know, according to that photo, they're
according
not
to the
shit. They
photo,
look good.
according to the photo, they're shit. But like, I wouldn't say it straight up to their face that your food is shit. Make me a new one.
Yeah, I mean, like you're saying that
Do,
shit,
do,
but like
do you
you look at
not
the
see
waffle
the
fries and
fucking? Do you not see the freaking dino nuggies right there?
I mean, I see it, but
It's
like,
it's cooked to shit. You know, like freaking if Gordon Ramsay was passing by and saw you cooking that just outside your windowsill, right? Just like pass by, gonna go in, fucking toss your fucking food. Like even my dog won't eat that crap.
yeah,
Dude,
but
look
like
at
you
how
look at the
burnt it
pizza
is.
rolls, right? It's
I
just
don't know what a
like
pizza roll should
also
look like, so I'm sorry I can't really give an opinion on the pizza roll.
it looks undercooked.
It's undercooked. Well, that's like a problem
Yeah.
as well. But like the
Yeah.
fries kind of looks a bit burntish, but like it's okay, right? Like whatever. It's a tiny bit is burnt. The other thing with the nuggies, what is the one with the nuggies though?
They're tater tots.
Tater tots looks amazing. It's cooked
Yeah, yeah,
perfectly.
yeah.
It's golden. not really golden brown, right? It's still golden. You know it's cooked. So
I
it's
feel
just
you.
not super crispy. But then the dino nuggies really look like it had better days. Look at how dark brown it is. But like, she's not overreacting. The guy actually is quite an asshole for like
Yeah,
saying
looks
that it's
tasty.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. I think some of the dino nuggies, yeah, there's like burnt spots on them, but like the bottom two on
Dude,
the
what
left,
what
I think
how do you cook your nuggies? Do you
like
make it like dark
totally,
brown? Are you not? Am I
this
like
di-
on crazy pills right now? It's dark.
These both of these plates look like they've been air fryered, right?
Dude, am I crazy? Let me look for like how people cook their nuggets. Like how do nuggets supposed to look like, right? Like let me put it side by side so you can understand what the fuck I'm saying. Save this image real quick. JPEG, sure. Dude. Put it side by side and tell me it's not fucking burnt.
Okay, I see it.
Buddy, come on, tell me
What do
that
you-
nuggets are not burnt.
See, the thing is, I don't think they're burnt. I think they're just cooked in like reused oil.
Dude, if it was cooked in reuse oil, the tater sauce shouldn't be like that. It was overcooked. Even if it's reused
I still don't
oil,
like how the husband just told her to make him a different food instead of trying to help her make better food instead of finding a middle ground.
yeah, they should
That-
like
that is
have
true,
helped
that's
him,
correct,
right?
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the guy is an asshole. She's not overreacting on that part. He could have voiced it in a different way. They're both tired, probably, if the guy was from work or whatever. Like,
But
but like, it doesn't really excuse you to like be an asshole just because you had a rough day.
yeah, but okay, they're not cooked properly. But I wouldn't call it burnt. They might be slightly overcooked, but I wouldn't call it burnt.
What do you need to like call it burnt? You need to look like charcoal black. You need to like see
there would
the
be,
like
some
full black
literal
on.
black spots on it. Yeah.
No, that is burnt. That's
Burnt
more than overcooked.
nuggets.
I'm kidding the husband if she was my friend. He's just an asshole for like being like that, but like I'll stand my ground that it is burnt.
Here, let me post this photo. This is what burnt nuggets look like, which is surprisingly also dino nuggets still.
Dude, are we going for like different? Dude, the way we're discussing dino nuggets is this is burnt, right? But it's like this is
Yeah.
like you know, like if it's darker by a tiny bit, it's like in terms of like weight, one is just like slightly overweight, and then there's like obesity type 1, type 2, type 3. Hers is obesity type 2 or type 1.5 or something in terms of like the freaking scale of obesity, right? If it's like literally just turned into charcoal, then it's like full on freaking edible. You could still eat it, but like, show me. So that is like burnt type 1 on her, and this is burnt type 2. Can't believe we're like just posting
Disgusting
images.
the nuggets.
We're discussing the nuggets. Truly an autism hyperfixation here. Like, put it side by side, right?
Yeah.
This the one that is
that
perfectly
one I
cooked
considered
nuggets
burnt,
on the
yeah.
right. It's golden. It's brown. It's golden brown.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
perfectly cooked. This one, type 2 burnt. Type 1 burnt.
No,
Level
it's
one.
not. It's
Hers-
overcooked, not
Dude,
burnt.
that is burnt. That's slightly burnt. Dude, it shouldn't be brown. It still should be a little bit more golden if it was slightly burnt. If it's overcooked, it would have been dry. This one, her nuggets probably super dry already. The other one is just like, yo, what am I eating? It's not even the texture of chicken anymore. Like the one on
Yeah.
the left is like super burnt.
That-
Type 3 is
that
just
one's
full on
gone.
charcoal. It's like biting into a freaking Chips Ahoy that's put into the freaking microwave. Okay, let's delete these things. At least these two.
But let's talk about the pizza rolls, right? Like, look at
The
the
pizza
what,
rolls looks like it needs browning.
Yeah, they do need to be cooked more. It's fully cooked. What's fully cooked? The middle one or the I mean the one on the right is perfect. The one that we had because it's like golden brown. It looks crispy. The middle one, dude, I wouldn't call it burnt, but like it's slightly overcooked. You know, just a little bit longer. Maybe like 2 minutes more than the optimal cooking time. But the one on the left,
I will slap you.
the charcoal one.
Do you know how bad a 2-minute overcooked is? That's burnt. If you overcook it for 2 minutes, it's burnt. Did you drop you drop it in a 2 minutes of the proper temperature is it's actually just burnt.
Okay, fair. Maybe like 20 seconds. But let's look
I
at the
think
pizza
hers
rolls.
is like nearly 30 plus seconds. If it's like
I vote for burn. Do you guys just like eating charcoal? Is that what's going on?
it, because like I wouldn't say that the burnt food is just fucking charcoal level. This is like slightly burnt level 1. It's probably not that bitter, but it's dry as fuck.
Yeah, it would be dry.
It would be
Like,
very dry.
Like if you look at the other, like the actual photo, like
This
of the
this
burnt
this
one, like,
this
the
this
one on the
tater
right,
tots,
that one's going
this
to taste
tater
like
tots
fucking...
is juicier than that fucking chicken. You know how bad that is? You bite into one, like, yeah, tater tots slightly greasy, but still juicy. You bite into the chicken, like, yo, what happened here? At least charcoal can
At least
clean your stomach. Burnt food can give you cancer.
True.
True.
Is it true? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Dehydration debuff.
The freaking pizza pockets. Oh, I'll be real here, right? Like the pizza pockets need some browning
Those
on
are
the freaking thing.
Undercooked as fuck.
The
Look
fries
at the photo
looks
I posted.
Okay-ish. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see it right now. Do I pull this up on stream as well? Or you making me download every
Yeah.
fucking photo? Or save image. So like pizza pockets.
Dude, I could use some pizza pockets right now, actually.
You put it side
Damn.
by side and like, dude, the freaking pizza pocket looks like it has some freaking illness. It's white as fuck.
Yeah, it's like super white. Like this is like she just like microwaved those with the waffle fries. That's what I'm assuming.
That the waffle fries probably isn't microwave.
You think they're all in the oven?
I don't know if it's oven, but I don't think the tater tot, I mean the fries, would look like that if it's microwave because you can see part of it's kind of burning. And let me stare. It's hard to like see, right? Actually, I take it back. Probably plop into the oven. They use a spray, oil spray probably, because it doesn't look deep fried. None of it looks deep fried. They were probably propped into the oven. Just looking at them, doesn't look deep fried. It's too dry. Even if you pat it dry, it's too dry.
The pizza pockets, you're not supposed to like fry them. You are meant to like
Oven
either
them.
microwave or bake them. Yeah.
Microwave or bake. Probably put in the oven. And
Yeah.
probably they took the pizza pockets out earlier or something. I don't know how they did it. But like the pizza pockets are longer to bake. But the fries doesn't look soggy. I don't think it's oven. I think they sprayed it. It looks like it had been sprayed a tiny bit by oil. You know, like the freaking baking spray
Like
or
the-
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. The freaking
Mhm.
coating spray. Probably did it like that. That's why I know. Looks like that.
I think it might have been air fried. The disappointing thing about the web archive is that you can't see the comments, so we
see.
don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, the fries looks good, right? But like the pizza pockets looks so freaking sad.
It's so bleak, yeah. So, anyways, is she overreacting?
Nah, As I said already,
I
right? Like he's just
yeah,
the husband was an asshole for being too freaking harsh and mean to her.
yeah, I think the husband is a crazy asshole. I think
He should
the woman
know.
had yeah
You should know,
had
like
every
they
right to be
didn't have
upset.
anything, right? They didn't have anything at all. She already said they didn't go grocery shopping. They didn't go to the supermarket, the wet market, or anywhere. She had to make do with what they had.
Yep.
Sadly, the freaking dino nuggets were cremated. It's like these nuggets are they just got hit by the freaking meteor that made the dinosaurs stink, and she fucking dug it up. The guy's freaking pizza pocket entered during the ice age, so it's like undercooked.
Yeah, dude, that shit is so undercooked.
It's
Oh
just
my
like
god.
she's really steaming, right? Like she's very hot right now. She's
Yeah.
very hot headed right now because he's been mean, and he's just trying to look cool, right? It's like he's just chilling. That's why his pizza pies are cold as fuck just by looking at it.
Yeah. Hi, Dagacha.
Hey, Gotcha, welcome. We're just doing AITA IO. My dad's
So
and I'm
here's
overreacting.
yeah. So here's another one that has been deleted for quite a while, but someone has posted it on Twitter, so here it is.
All right. Also, I'm gonna save this and like just post it as an image. What is the title for this?
It is this is the title.
I don't know if I could like squeeze it into stream. I'll probably need to like drag it higher as we read. What is the title? Is it there already?
Yeah, yeah. I posted it in
Chat, is this readable to you guys? Let me see the title. Write the titles. Like this. 5G Tower. Holy shit, I think I know this already. Not the entire article, but like just the concept of it. My 29M partner, 28F, tried to destroy a 5G tower near our house after I got COVID.
So
This is
doesn't
probably
have
like
a-
the thing, right? Where they say the 5G towers actually give
this
people
causing
COVID.
this COVID. Yeah.
It's just a
So
fucking
this doesn't have
conspiracies.
this doesn't have an am I the asshole or am I the overreacting on it. So we'll have to figure that out as we read. So
I'm gonna shrink
exactly the
myself
title.
first. I'm gonna remove
Huh?
myself first, so I could like make the image bigger without obstructing it. So I could make the image of the things. It's readable for chat. Alright.
Okay, so exactly the title. Got diagnosed with COVID a couple days ago. Feel like, well, like I have fucking COVID. Can't really do anything but lay in bed and be miserable. I'll be fine, it just really sucks. So yesterday, Thanksgiving, I got a call. It was my partner calling from the police station. Not only is she not supposed to leave the house because she's likely to be infected at this point as well, but she's been arrested because she was caught trespassing at the side of the 5G tower half a mile from our home, and she had a backpack full of fire starting materials, which the cop took as evidence for planning to commit arson. Yep, I was just fucking blown away from. I seriously thought it was some deranged fever dream from being sick. She straight up admitted she was going to attack it because it gave us the virus. She believes COVID is spread through the air by the 5G, and it's been a source of on and off argument between us for months. She won't listen to a word I or any credible source says, only YouTube videos and crazy conspiracy theorists. I really can't deal with this anymore. It's one thing to agree to disagree, but I don't know how she could really do something that dangerous and stupid. It's insane. I think I need to break up with her, but I can't really help feeling guilty in some way. In her mind, she was trying to get justice for me, I guess. She fiercely devoted to me, and other than the conspiracy theories, I can't imagine being in a better relationship. If I hadn't gotten sick, she wouldn't have done this. How can I break it to her that our relationship is over? TLDR, currently sick with COVID-19. My partner tried to attack a 5G tower due to a conspiracy theory. Immediate breakup, but feeling really guilty about it. She's going to be devastated. So I guess the question here is is this guy overreacting? Right?
Oh wow, we got the frick. What the fuck did I just fucking read? Bro, missing out over not marrying her on the spot. Just like,
That's what I'm saying. I was about to say that, just go Joker mode, dude. That's your Harley Quinn right there. You know?
On a serious note, though, like, how do you feel about it, Lando? What do you think?
I I think he's completely valid. I think this woman is fucking batshit insane. Right?
I think she's
But,
also
like-
kind of like batshit insane. You know,
Mhm.
like, let me just say this, right? Like, I don't mind people getting a little bit silly. You know, I love being freaking silly as well. But everything is like freaking just hitting you with conspiracy theories, and you think like, yo, that's freaking facts right there. 5G tower is causing COVID. Well,
But
I don't
but
know
what
how
else
to
can I say
interact
but
with them.
true? It's true, dude.
I will unmod and unmanage you. But jokes aside, though, right? I don't think it's a bad thing to like break up with her for this reason. He's already had an argument with her, right? He's already explained it, right?
Yeah.
But she still
But
decides to believe that it's the 5G towers that's causing COVID.
it's true. I only got COVID after a 5G tower was built nearby. That's what I'm saying, dude. you know that image of like the baby like fucking dying because there's like a 5G tower nearby.
The baby's dying. You want a baby dying?
I could pull it up actually. Hold on. I found it.
It's me with the 5G tower right beside me. Is this why is that why Godzilla attacked Japan to destroy the 5G
Yeah.
towers to protect the people
Yeah,
from COVID?
Godzilla is actually there to protect the people. It's he might be a kaiju, but he's a good guy. Here, check out the image I posted.
He's the Gaiju. The Gaiju,
He's the Gaiju.
depend on. The Gaiju depend on. What is that? I'm not putting
You think we
up.
can put this-
I'm not putting that on stream. Fuck you. I'm not putting up an edited skull baby picture on fucking stream. Are you freaking crazy?
Okay.
Mr. Manager! I want you to remember I have 2 managers. Stop posting. Stop putting up things I can put on stream. I will end you. Jokes aside, I think like everything that he said is pretty much valid, right?
Yeah. Also, Xcal, on a serious note, did they not do their pre-action research? They did, except instead of credible sources, they were watching YouTube conspiracy theories.
This is like fucking rough because you don't know how it will end up in your relationship. If this early on, she trusts conspiracy theories more than you and just like believes everything that she sees on the internet, you don't know how safe you are. Like, what if the baby is like, what if they had a child, and then it says the baby is sick, it's like caught COVID, like they tell you that the freaking way to cleanse the body from COVID is make them drink bleach and Tide Pods, and the wife did it. She's literally just a freaking liability to his freaking life right now.
Yeah, and like I hate to say this, like this woman is like absolutely crazy, right? Like in her mind, she was trying to get justice for me, I guess. She fiercely devoted to me and other than the conspiracy theories, I can't imagine being in a better relation. I think that's it on a surface level, but like I I don't want to say it, but like she's kind of like yandere, right? Like that's a little like yandere. Like how do you explain this like in English terms? Insane?
Ayandra is more of a lovesick woman. I mean, yeah, I guess in a way because like she thinks you're harming my hubby. You are gonna die. 5G.
Bombing the 5G tower.
She's really a walking disaster. Just he's a force of nature. You can't deal with it. She's not willing to listen to you. You already told her do not do it, right? Like it's not what's
Yeah.
causing it. It's not its fault. Do not attack the 5G towers.
And she's
It's-
like a dog. She's like barking at it.
Dude, her ship is sinking, and if he stays
Yeah.
there, he would sink with her. And you need to like find a better way to like not get fucked over. What he did is like justifiable. I think it's the most reasonable thing that he could have done. Then rather than just like go with sunk cost, and we've been partners for quite a while. I think it would be a waste to just break up with
Not
her.
trust I can fix her. Can you? Can you fix her though? You've already told her no. You've already told her like
Not
"Hey,
trust.
I'm fine, I'm just sick."
I can fix her. Dude, there's no fixing her because she
Yeah.
wants to destroy the 5G tower. You
The-
know.
The only way you think you could fix her is by becoming worse than her.
The funny thing is, no. The funny thing is, right? Like, time and time again, we've already said this before. We'll say it again. Cannot help a person who does not want to be helped. He thinks there's no problem with her. He probably thinks there's something wrong with her boyfriend. Maybe she's like, COVID makes people go crazy. My boyfriend's going crazy. I need to like destroy the freaking signal and destroy the signal that's like fucking up with his brain so he can think straight and properly.
Yeah, so I guess the two questions we've identified: is he overreacting, and will he be the asshole for breaking up with her?
He's not the asshole and he's not overreacting.
Yep,
Everything sounds
100%
everything
agree.
sounds sound with his reasoning. He needs to break up with
This,
her.
yeah,
She
this woman is a
going
walking red
crazy.
flag.
Yeah, she is a walker. It's not only the red flag that she's walking with, she's got a bag full of arsonist items.
You really want to stay with someone that is a potential terrorist? No.
Imagine there's like an emergency and like the 5G tower's gone, so like people can't use the 5G. Imagine to like call something, right? Or like
Yeah.
call something through the phone, your emergency. You don't have a phone, you have your laptop, you're calling emergency hotlines or whatever, and like, yo, there's a robber here, and beep. Oh, where'd the 5G go? she is a walking disaster. He is gonna get fucked if he doesn't leave her. It's not a partner's job to fix their partner. You're there to support them, but you're not there to fix them. Because if they can't fix themselves, no one can. That's the
Yeah.
reality of it. If you ever had a partner that's like too toxic for you, and like you don't remember, chat, it is not your job to fix anyone. You can be there to support them, help them out during their time of need, but you cannot let other people make you be the reason that they get fixed or use you as a tool for them to like get better. You can steer them to the right direction, but you can never fully have power over their life choices anyways. Alright, next question. That's too long.
Back to
That's also too long.
prosthetics and being disabled.
I think I actually have to make it like a triple.
Triple, yeah.
Alright, chat. We got a triple one now. Let me read it for chat. Am I the asshole for not wanting my sister at my wedding? Since she's in a wheelchair and will take up all of the spotlight. What the fuck?
All right, you guys ready?
Okay. How long
My
is this?
sister.
Well,
It's
okay,
relatively long, but
sure.
it's.
You got this.
My sister, 26, has been on and off about the hospital. I'm still going to call. I'm going to call my sister Anna. Anna got cancer when she was 15 and was able to beat it. Ever since, she's been having growths, and anytime one appears, we are worried about the cancer coming back. My issue is that she says she always makes these announcements that she needs to go to the doctors again at the worst times. At the beginning, I thought it was just a bad timing, but it has happened so many times when I hit a milestone. My graduations, my birthdays, my engagement party. Anytime she makes an announcement she needs to go back to the hospital, my whole family will flock to her. I've had my birthday dinner turn into my relatives flocking to her for the whole night. I've had a dinner party to announce my wedding date for my relatives. It was going so great and it was a fun time until Anna told mom she needs to go back to the hospital. Soon, everyone forgot about the reason for the dinner party and it was quiet. My aunt even stepped in to do a pray for Anna. Another event was taken over. I went low contact with her after that. She was invited to the wedding and it was in 2 weeks. I learned today she is an on and off in a wheelchair for my mom slash Anna. She will need to take it just in case for the wedding. I asked if the rest of the family was informed and she told me no. I told both of them that they need to inform them. They told me that they don't want to worry about them and they won't do that. I've had enough. I've had enough and told them you need to tell before my wedding. Again, a no. I then informed them Anna is not invited. This started a huge argument about how I'm a dick, and my point is that I'm sick of her stealing the spotlight. That will happen if she rolls in with a wheelchair. Edit. I'm going to do a mass blast to all my relatives, saying she's in a wheelchair and unsure if she will be able to make it to my wedding. Keep my sister in their thoughts and prayers. I'm getting ahead of this. Is she the asshole, chat?
Is she the asshole?
Yeah.
Wait, is the person a guy or a girl? Is the
Uh
OP is OP a guy or a girl?
OP? Um I was
They
just
never.
assuming she's a she, right? Like they never said
Regardless, it
anything.
doesn't fucking matter if it's a guy or a
Yeah.
girl. Hate to say it, but she's not the asshole here.
Yeah, I'm about to say she's not the asshole. I think what she's
The
trying to
the
do,
sister
like,
is attention
it's
seeking.
understand. Yeah,
Like her entire
yeah,
life, she's
exactly.
been like on and off the hospital. Every time she's just got a pity party. I know cancer is rough, but you need to be better. Not get
Mhm.
better from your sickness, right? Like, of course you need to, but like, it shouldn't be the only thing that defines your entire existence. Is I am the person who's got like this thing. It's a harsh reality, you know. Like, yeah, she's got a rough life ahead of her. Her entire life, she's got like, oh, she's got cancer, right? But like, she's making every event about herself. And sometimes you need to like let other people live their own lives as well. And that is the problem with Anna, quote unquote, as he would name his sister here, or her
Mhm.
sister. Anna just wants everything to be about her. Every time someone has the spotlight, she will make it about her.
Yup.
Maybe it's spiteful. Maybe she's jealous of her sibling that they're moving somewhere in life and they're just like stuck there, right? But that doesn't really excuse her for having this type of behavior. You know that she really just wants to get the attention, want everyone to like flock her instead, like say, "Oh, that is so sad. We're here for you." And you know, like just like my temper right now, my hair went short. But anyways, it's so freaky sad when you think about it that way, right? Like this person right here, OP, just wants to like have a moment for themselves. They're making milestones. This is not like just a normal family dinner. Every time that there's an announcement, they're making it about themselves.
What's the
Or
T? Because I just joined.
so TLDR of this is the thank you for the chomp rating, Martias. You should chomp chomp. You now have dragon powers or dragon rabies. So like the TLDR of the thing, we're doing am I the hassle and am I overreacting segment today. OP does not want to invite their sister, because we don't know the gender, right? Their sister
Yeah.
to the wedding party because their sister has
Oh no, the actual wedding. The wedding party already happened, and it happened
the
again.
actual wedding.
Yeah.
So they don't want to like invite to the wedding party because the sister actually just tries to make it all about herself. She has cancer. She wants to go, and the sister
No,
is
no,
in
no,
a
no. She had cancer. She beat it, but she gets a growth every now and then. But instead of when the growth is happening, she tells everyone at a milestone that this original poster is having, right? So like, oh, it's OP's birthday, and then Anna rolls in around, and she's like, I've got a growth, and I've got to go back to the hospital. Graduation time. Anna rolls in, and she's like, oh, actually, I got to go back to the hospital again, and like, it's OP's graduation. It's OP's birthday. It's OP's like wedding party. Like Anna's just like, I gotta go back to the hospital, guys. Ooh.
she likes making it about herself every time
Yeah.
that there's something huge. It's not just that, right? Like there are some things that you don't need to like discuss openly around everyone, but she just thinks that I need to tell people that I have growth again. Need to go to the hospital. By the way, guys, I had cancer back. It might be coming back, and that's entirely the personality of the OP sister right now. They're trying to make everything about them whenever they can, which is kind of sad. Yeah, cancer is a bitch. I'm not underplaying that it is a bad experience. You probably feel miserable, but like, just because you're miserable doesn't mean you need to like ruin every good moment for other people, right?
Yeah.
So like that is the thing. Also, let me read this again. How old is the woman again?
The sister is
She's
26.
26 already. She
And-
first had it when she was 15. Dude, she's like an adult.
yeah.
She should act like one. It's my decision to not want to invite people like that. Because like
This is
people
that Age of Empires thing all over again.
because like let me just say this, right? Like let me say this. Yeah, it would be a dick move to the family. Their family. But would it be a dick move to ruin the moment as well for the family of the girl? For the girl as well? Or like their partner? Because it's not just the siblings' wedding. It's not just OP's wedding. They're getting wed. It goes both ways. It's not just their family that's gonna be experiencing like all the drama. No, everyone's like, yo, why is this girl just like saying she's got like a growth again? It's like, why is she making it about her when the night is about OP and they're freaking betrothed?
Yeah. Also, Milkman, that's right. The last time you were here,
Yeah.
you were playing Signalis. Yeah, we finished that a while ago. Sadly, you weren't there for the finale.
That is true. But we did get to finish it. Welcome,
No, we did.
Milkman.
We just didn't do the one of the endings.
Oh, you finished
But,
again.
yeah, no.
Nice. Mhm.
Yeah, this person, not the asshole. It is like, dude, I'm surprised only OP has like made the pattern, like the pattern recognition, right? Like, how come no one else has like noticed that this has happened every single like major like event for this guy?
Oh, you want me to like say it? Why it's only OP?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on a limb here. This is like let me read this again real quick. My issue is she always makes announcement, milestones, birthdays, engagement party, makes an announcement. Is this an you need to sit down with your parents privately? I'm trying to see what their ethnicity is, if there's like any hint here. They seem like a tightly knit family,
I think they're white.
First times at the beginning, I thought it was just bad timing, but it has happened so many times while I hit a milestone, my graduation, my birthdays, my engagement party. Time she makes an announcement, she needs to go back to the hospital. Maybe white. I was just guessing maybe they're Hispanic because like they feel like it feels like they're so tightly knit. But maybe they could be white
Wait a
as well. Like the name Anna, right? Mhm.
Yeah.
What is it? Thank you for the follow,
Milkman,
Milkman.
you just followed. I thought you've been following and you just decided to hop on now. How did you make your way back here? What the
How
fuck?
did you find me again? welcome. Also, for people who are here who wants to be part of the Discord server is right here. We make announcement of what we're streaming when we're streaming. So that Milkman was summoned. Yeah, you've been summoned. We have a Milkman now. There's those
These
ads, bro.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I have no power to like
Yeah.
adjust the ads. We'll just wait for Milkman to come back before we continue the discussion.
I wonder if I should finish this bulldog.
Bulldog? The potato
Yeah,
chips?
the bulldog potato chips. Yeah.
Is it good or is it bad?
It's bad, but I'm obligated to finish it because I bought it and I don't want to waste it.
I see.
Food is food, you know.
I mean, fair. That's what I'm gonna say, right? But like, if it's too bad, then you should probably like, you know.
It's not that bad. It's just like disappointing, kind of bad.
Ow! Are you back? Can you hear us? Milkman, because we're waiting for the ad break to finish, so everyone can hear.
Purple, no. I have here in my hand. I have bulldog potato chips, quattro cheese, spicy chicken, artificially flavored, and it's just like I
Funnily
don't
enough,
taste the cheese.
the
I don't
moment
taste the
that you say
chicken.
it's bulldog, you don't need to say it's chicken flavor because it's all bulldog.
Oh, chicken
The
flavored?
Samyang bulldog will always be chicken flavored.
Ah,
So it's quattro cheese. It's just like Samyang, right? Is it Samyang? Is that Samyang?
it is. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
something.
Samyang is chicken flavored bulldog. But anyways, I was guessing maybe it's either a white person or Hispanic. It feels like the Hispanic person's probably gonna be like, we're all about family, right? They care a lot about family. You need to prioritize family before anyone else. So your wife is secondary. Your main family is the main family.
I can't believe we're racially profiling an MIT asshole.
No. I'm just like going, and I'm just like, yo, her name is Anna. Maybe it is, but it could be also white, and white people would like more likely to get offended for someone else other than themselves, right? Like, yo, I can't believe you didn't listen to your sister. So anyways, that I felt bad for the sister, but at the same time, she can't make everything about herself. Dude, she's 26. For the last bit, I was just kind of busy with grinding on Wuthering Waves. But I also still
Ooh.
watch random Signal streams. I see.
No,
How did you
nice.
find us, anyways? I'm actually quite curious. How did you find me again?
Oh, I'm assuming he's been watching Signalis streams, but finding like this specific stream again, like whoa, hello.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that you found us again. Welcome. Literally the first stream on my page. I see.
Oh, nice.
Probably got recommended because you've seen my stream before. Probably no one else was streaming. I don't know. But yeah.
Now,
mhm.
I'll send you over the next one.
Yeah,
If,
I don't think we
if-
could like add anything else into this already. We already said the person OP is not the asshole here.
Yeah. All your followed streamers are eeping. I see.
Okay, let me.
Milkman,
open
are
this up.
you NA? Are you North American? That's what it feels like, right? Like all your follow streamers are asleep. What are we doing up? Do you work night shift?
Oh my
No.
god.
This is another post with an image.
Yeah, I can see that. Ah, fuck. It's painful. It's so fucking painful. I'm physically in pain right now.
I guess you already have an answer for this one, huh?
Son of a bitch. This dirties the cereal and makes it inedible. She specifically asked about the Cocoa Puffs. Things only got worse for me.
Hey, Mr. Amos, thank you for the alert. Anyways, I merged old cereals, wife now mildly infuriated. I guess two things. Is he the asshole for merging the cereals? And is his wife overreacting?
Dude, I would whoop his ass. And not about domestic violence, but just the violence in the house is about to be domestic. So as a person who really who's very mindful, right? Like, you tell me, like, how do you like your food? I'm quite the person who actually cares about the scent, how it smells, right? How my food smells, how my food looks, how my food tastes, how the texture. So it goes like this. The first thing that's most important to me would be how it tastes. The second one is presentation, how it looks. And the
Yeah.
third one would be, well, actually, not the how it looks. Actually, the texture would be the next one. Then how it
Hi,
looks.
Kiskimiya.
And hello, Kiseki.
Hydrate.
I'll call her Mia. Hi, Mia. Hello, cutie. Thank you for dropping
We have
by.
two Miyas now.
I was watching her stream earlier. It was super fun. She was
Yeah.
watching SCP. Thank you for the shout out. Deserve it. Thank you for the raid again during the karaoke relay. So, dude, I really am quite very mindful of like the texture. And so, and he's merged old cereals with the new. So, you know, like old cereal will be bound to be. What is the English of makunat?
Crunchy, I guess.
No.
But I know what
Crunchy
you mean.
is
I know
different.
what you mean.
Crunchy is different. That is a
That
crime,
is
right?
a crime, in my opinion.
So not only did he merge different flavors, honestly, I wouldn't mind merging different flavors for myself, but I would be grabbing it from different bags. I won't be like freaking, yo, put it all in one freaking container. How would cheese? If this thing had a divider, maybe, but like still, I don't want like old cereals to be mixed with the new ones. I'll be honest as well. I think it's a sin to like have cereals last that long. Whenever I get a
That
pack
is
of
true.
cereals, it only lasts me like a week or two at max.
Yeah, like
They should,
I
they should
would
never.
even say like 4 days.
My mom would kill me if I make it last for 4 days. I won't get anything else after, so I make it last a little bit longer. So like, I'll be honest, right? Like a big bag of cereal for me, diabetic by the way, only lasts 1 day. But I need to make it last longer, or else my mom would be upset. It could last like a small pack is like a day, and then a big pack would last me 2 days. That's like the big pack is like the large honey bunches of oats big. One pack, not the double pack, right? It lasts
Yeah.
1 day. It lasts what 2 days for like the big pack and stuff like those. I'm very mindful with the texture of what I eat. I don't know, might be it's like I don't know what to call it, right? Maybe it's the ADHD. Maybe it's like if something feels off with what I'm chewing, it's like if something feels off with how it tastes, it tweaks me the fuck out. I don't want to eat it anymore. And this guy just like freaking brutally murdered the cereal. Now it's pretty much inedible. Like if I was eating that, I just you finish it up. I'm buying my own freaking bag. Do not fucking touch mine. That is yours. And it would sound very harsh, but like, dude, I'm having troubles breathing because like I'm just like
You okay?
fucking seething. I'm so fucking annoyed. This is also one way to like filter out someone with ADHD, no OCD, right? Like let's mix them together.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like chaotic evil OCD right here. It's like, yeah, I organize it for you, sweetie. It's like, yo, it is organized. It's not divided though. It's just like, yo, the Fruit Loops at the very bottom, the Cocoa Puffs in the middle, and the Cheerios with some cereals. I mean,
I think
marshmallow at
that's
the
the
top.
fucked up part. Like Cocoa Puffs being in the middle. Like, come on, dude.
Made little
You know,
bagel
you can have a
burgers.
headset.
Mini bagel burgers. Sweet mini bagel burgers. You know, put one Fruit Loop as the bottom bun of the bagel. Then you put the Fruit Loop as the tiny slider burger. And then you put the Cheerio on top. Holy crap. It's so fucking painful. Who would do this? You need to be a psychopath to do this. What the hell?
So is this guy the asshole?
This guy is not the asshole. I think their partner is a psychopath. I think give me the corrects.
Wait. No, wait. Other way around. This guy is the one that merged the cereals.
Oh, the merger. The OP is a fucking psychopath, dude. Dude, all doors to
wife-
heaven has already closed because the only freaking path that he's going to is the fucking mental ward right now.
Is the wife overreacting?
No. I like how you said it with such conviction because it's fucking tilting the shit out of me. No. I wouldn't say it's a relationship ender. Like, do better though. Like, holy crap. That's
It's
one
just
way to
like-
ruin my This is one way to ruin my morning.
I don't fucking care. You can have the entire fucking thing. I'm buying my own cereal.
My cocos will puff up and like body him if he does that to me. There's nothing cheery with those Cheerios right now. He's in for a Fruity Loop. Nice. Okay, is there anything next already?
Yeah, I've sent you the next
Dude,
one.
that
This
is
one's
so
a classic. We've
diabolical.
discussed this on the Discord, but this is a classic one.
Oh, it's a classic. Oh, dude, I fucking love this one. Chad, you'll enjoy this. This one was actually pretty funny for me. Let's remove the image first. Alright, Lando. Take the wheel.
Am I the asshole?
Oh, no, I'll
for
read it.
telling my
Okay.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend she can't control my boy's GC?
I don't ever really post or anything, but I want to know if I'm wrong. I'm 22M, and my girlfriend, 21F, live together off campus with 2 friends. The earlier today, I was sitting on the couch when I got a snap from my boys' group chat. I opened it, and my girlfriend saw, and it was a video of my friend Brayden peeing, and you could see his whole dick.
Okay, go.
She freaked out and was like, "Why is someone sending you a dick pic?" But I explained to her that it wasn't a dick pic, it was a piss test. I explained to her, well, I'll explain now. A couple years ago, like in sophomore year, my friend Mikey got super drunk. We told him he needed to drink water, drunk at like 4 a.m. We thought it was a good idea to watch him pee to check if he was dehydrated. That shit was like orange. We forced him to drink like 2 bottles of water, and that in the morning, he'd better be pissing clear. The next day, someone messaged the group chat telling Mikey he needed to take a piss test to prove it was clear. He sent a video of himself and it was not clear. Everyone started spamming F in the chat. Basically, the bit evolved over time, and now we send pics and videos asking the boys to grade our piss. That is what my girlfriend saw. And she thinks it's really weird. She's really mad that we basically sent each other dicks. Even though I told her that dicks weren't the point. It's the piss. Basically, she told me she thinks it's just weird and wants me to stop. I told her she can't control the boys' group chat. She's still super pissed about her roommate siding with her. Am I the asshole?
I like how, like, the fucking end, he just, like, my girlfriend's super pissed. So, Chad, what do you think? Is the guy the asshole for, like, telling the girlfriend she has no power to control what the boys do in the men's DC?
100%. She has no power, right? Like this is the most normal group chat activities. This guy is not the asshole, right? It's normal, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Let's give it like Lando. Can you put up a poll real quick?
A
And I'll
poll?
go pee real quick as well. I'll take a video. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
go
yeah.
pee. I need to pee though, for real. I've been hydrating quite a bit. I'll be right back. You go entertain chat for a bit, dude. I hope I don't fall down the stairs. I don't have my glasses with me.
Oh no.
I'll be right back. BRB.
Oh, chat. Someone's spamming 6-7 in my Discord. Great, 6-7. You guys think 6-7 is funny? Do you guys still hate 6-7? You guys remember when people were spamming E back in 2016? Changing every single consonant to a B because we're blood, you know? Bola. Yeah, the Markiplier E. Remember like 2017, like peak blood moments. Everyone's just like Blacklet bit bookies. Bumber Bip Dean, Burger Bing Butt Bettis. Bad Bing Buon and Burging Burgers. Somebody's butt bungus. And Coca-Cola Yippee. That's a classic too. Let me see if I can find the fucking quote unquote lyrics. Fortnite. Cola Yippee. Oh, right there. It's on Genius. Mein Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das Beat? Just so it Fortnite und den Cola. Yippee! Yeah, the German Cola kid. Oh. Anyways, guys, go vote in the poll. Is this guy the asshole? Not the asshole? See, I agree. That's what I'm saying. There is an update to this, by the way. And
Chat. I am back.
I've read the original post before,
Wow,
but the
3
update
people
I
voted,
haven't read
not
yet.
the asshole. I'm
Yeah.
quite surprised, but not surprised at the same time.
Here, Rick, I sent over the update. There is an update to this post since we last read it, by the way.
We'll cover that after, okay? We'll cover the first one first, and then we read the update after. So we kind of like go on the first part. Because adding another thing would invalidate the answers right now.
True. Okay. But we pretty much already agree. Like,
The guy's not the asshole.
He's not the asshole.
Chad, I
Let
wanted
the
to know,
boys
right?
be
Like,
boys, right?
you wanna have fun? You know, it's the boys just wanna have fun, right? They're just being silly. They
just wanna have fun.
They just want to be a little bit silly. It's the boys GC. If that's what they want to do, they can do whatever they want. It is a private BC, and it was none of our business to pry on what they want to do.
The phone rings in the middle of the night.
So, like, yeah, they want, like,
what you gonna do with your...
They want to go down that path, have fun together. They cannot reach the yellow brick road with a little bit of golden shower. It doesn't mean she has to have a pissy attitude about it. And it is none of her business. Just based on, like, the question, am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend she can't control my boy's GC? No, it's not. He's not the asshole. Because she really can't, right? You can't tell people what they should talk about or not talk about. It's up to them, right? What topic they want to, like, talk about, or what conversation they want to have in there, stays with them. It's not like they're doing it publicly. They're doing it privately. I mean, it is weird. Don't get me wrong. It is weird to, like, send each other the bros dick pics or dick vids while they're peeing, because they could have just peed without showing their pee-pees out there. But, you know, it's like, still, it's none of her business. She cannot control what goes in and out.
I mean, sometimes the girls have worse group chats. That's so true. Like, the average male group chat is like sending each other like piss videos, and like the average like girl group chat is like conspirating about like breaking up with someone, right?
It's the freaking the council.
Yeah. the will of the council. Anyways, you guys want to read the update?
Give me a moment. Let me just drink some water. You've been talking a lot, Lando. Make sure you hydrate, so you don't lose your voice.
I have been. I've also been like eating like gummy worms and like the bulldog chips like in between. It's like awful. It really is awful.
I mean, you've got no one else to blame but yourself.
That
Question
is
mark?
true.
Question mark? Question mark?
Question mark? Question mark?
All right. Let's let's pull up the update. Alrighty. Oh, it still does. It's just a response, so I don't need to change the title.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I didn't really expect to be writing this. I just wanted to know if I was wrong or not. And not very many people actually said either way, but I got tired of responding to individuals and wanted to respond en masse. Having fielded several comments on my intelligence, sexuality, and value as a partner, I figured I would write this post as less like a social media post and more like a well thought out response. There are a few things I want to address. First of all, I'm frustrated with the insistence that because I have seen my guy's friends' penises and that I'm not bothered by seeing them, I must be gay or this must be a fetish. I find that frustrating. I want to clarify that my denial of being gay is not rooted in opposition to homosexuality. I am an ally. I believe in queer and sexual liberation. That said, the reality is that I am not gay, and these acts do not make me gay. I think it is not at all a big deal to occasionally see other men naked. I think it's reductive and frankly homophobic in its own way to think that a man seeing another man naked, their genitals must be a gay act. Open your mind and release yourself from the shackles of Puritanism. Beast mode, honestly, beast mode.
Release yourself from the shackles of Puritanism. Okay. So
I clarified this in the comments. Yeah. I
Wait, give me a
clarified this in
moment.
the comments. So, oh yeah. What's up?
When was this posted? 3 months ago. So
3 months ago, yeah. It tracks, right? Like we did the thing with Bagashi like in like November-ish, I think.
Yeah, let me put this up real quick, right?
In your eyes and release yourself from the shackles of Puritanism.
One of like the quotes of all time, right?
All right. Moving on. I clarified this in the comments of the other posts, but I want it to be clarified here as well. In 99% of the videos and pictures, you don't even see anything else other than the toilet. Many pointed out that you could achieve the same results by doing this, and we do. Now, is there sometimes peen? Yes. But that only enhances the joke. I sat back and examined why we find the joke funny. Part of it is the absurdity, the fact that we thought it was a good idea, the fact that Mikey actually went through with it, the fact that he failed a test, that we all gave him his piss a grade. It's ridiculous. It's childish, but hilarious nonetheless. There's definitely an element of ironic detachment too. There's the shock when you receive one. You know it's a wild thing to send or receive, but that's part of the joke. You're just trying to get the boys to laugh. A few people thought this was a kink or a fetish. I would say I don't get that, but I do. Not because it's a kink or a fetish of mine, but I do at face value know some people who are into piss stuff. I honestly don't think any of the boys are doing this for a fetish. It's a joke. Our joke. One that elicits some memories of a great night we had and keeps our brothership alive. I love my boys. I hope they're in my life for a long time. Do we get dumber when we're all together? You bet. But that quietly, frankly, rules. This became an acceptable thing to do because we all bought in. We all committed to this bit, and there is a joy in that camaraderie. You know, what else can I say but dudes rock, right?
Okay, I see, Lano. Like, what
Yeah.
about girls, huh?
A few people also told me to break up with my girlfriend, or so or said she's too uptight or mean other things. To that, I say, fuck off. My girlfriend is amazing. She's an angel on earth, and I won't allow anyone to disparage her anymore. We don't see eye to eye on the piss test, but that does not make her a bad girlfriend. We talked about the piss test, and I'll get that result later. But it is upsetting to see those things said about her. My girlfriend rules, we just disagree about the piss test. To the dismay of some, she has not broken up with me either. Instead, we sat down and talked. Someone made the point in the last post that I was way too quick to dismiss her concerns. I was viewing things from the paradigm of someone being right and someone being wrong. I even asked in the post if I was wrong, but that's not the issue here. My girlfriend wasn't angry about the piss test mostly. She was angry that I jumped into a defensive mode and was only looking to prove myself right or innocent of wrongdoing. I didn't actually give her the space to explain why she was uncomfortable. I just needed to be right. Is she off? Is she off put by the piss test still? Yes, she is. She thinks it's odd and doesn't find it particularly funny. She thinks it's childish. She doesn't think she'll get it. But that's not incredibly important. One weird inside joke with my friends is that she's one weird inside joke with my friends is that is not going to end a 2+ year relationship. We still love each other. We still want to get married someday. People can have multitudes. Just because I have a bro out with my boys doesn't mean I'm always like that. There are other things and boundaries we discussed, but I don't really care to share those publicly. Therefore, between us, I'm going back to silently lurking.
Well, chat. That was like something. Let me
That
just
was
say this right
it.
now, right? Let me just say this right now. There's nothing wrong with her concern, right? She's probably like just a bit scared. Like, what if my boyfriend is gay? Like, what am I expecting here? Am I being used? Am I supposed to be a beard? Is my boyfriend pretending to be straight just to like have me as an accessory? Show possibly show the guy's parents, right, that I'm straight, dad, and stuff like those. She's, she has room for insecurities, and because it's not really something that's normal, right? To to all the boys in chat, how many of you had just like decided, yo, dude, you want to see my piss? Like, you show your freaking peener to them while they're pissing? Probably not, right? It's gonna be like, and it was an inside joke. Yeah, I know. It probably bothered her, but they should have like he 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 did jump on the defensive, right? He actually just posted up. Probably did not give her enough time to explain her side and just like started looking for validation on the internet at the same time. If that was her case, then she has the right to be upset about it. But once again, it is an inside joke. It wasn't. I'll be honest, for me, it's like a nothing burger. She shouldn't be too upset about it. It's not really a huge thing, but of course, she's overthinking stuff, right? You cannot control how other people perceive things, how they see things, and that is the thing here right now. And of course, he does not need to break up with her over one silly thing. But probably there were like people who's got like, yo, she's a walking red flag, she's like trying to control you, but like, she's just scared. I mean,
I think her reaction was very appropriate.
yeah, it was
Like,
normal. Like, do you want me to give you an example of something that's
sure, yeah.
like
why
weird?
not?
If she catches it and like she realizes the boys were sending pictures of hot girls in their underwear or like swimsuits, like, yo, rate this girl. Because like they'd say, well, it's like a case that happened back then. It was a test because like one of our friends thought this girl was hot, but it was AI or something, right? Like, you can change it up a bit. Anything can cause for concerns. Guys also have concerns. If they're talking about, people would say, oh, don't talk to this person, don't talk to that person. It's just she's just saying, don't send dick pics. Why are you sending them your dick pic? Why is everyone sending a dick pic? And it's also weird in this sense, right? Why? You see, it was a test for Mark. Why is everyone else sending their dick pics here?
Yeah. Okay. Super quick. I also have to like pee really bad, and I'll make sure to send a photo of the piss test. So I'll be right back.
Chad is sending our freaking peener and Twitch. Is that allowed? Chad, is this real? But yeah, just like clarify it, right? Like, she does have cause for concerns here. But of course, he is correct though, as well, at the same time. Just because they were sending dick pics or like dick vids while they're peeing doesn't really make them gay. It doesn't make them gay. Like, can't really. I like women, so I love women, so I can't really make myself as an example. But like, I'll just say it right. Like, if you love seeing thespians or like watching Yuri, that doesn't make you gay. There's like a fine line of like you enjoy seeing these two things, but like it doesn't really make you gay unless like if things don't make you gay. You know what makes you gay? It's like what makes you gay is something that you define for yourself. You can be bisexual, you can be gay, you can be whatever, right? But you will define who you want to be, and you can't let other people define who you are. That's pretty much it. It was quite like a freaking weird ass freaking topic. It was funny, but like, yeah. What is this? These damn ads. Oof, unfortunate. Alright, the ads are gone. Chad, is there anything you want to discuss about like the freaking post though? Of like can't control my boy's GC. Like by the end of it, completely I'd still say that she doesn't have power to control their GC at all. But he does need to validate his girlfriend's feelings and like be able to tell her, reassure her. It's either he reassures her to the point that she doesn't have any insecurities of what he really is, or needs to like say to his friends that I don't think I can participate in sending my own because it makes my girlfriend uncomfortable.
Good news, everyone. It's clear.
This didn't happen.
Oh fuck. No, I forgot to record.
You got no proof.
No, no.
Anyways, what's the next one?
This guy, not the asshole, right?
And the
In
guy-
fact, he's kind of fucking beast mode for saying everything that he did, right? Am I crazy, or like this guy's like the coolest guy ever?
Oh,
No eyewitnesses, no witnesses.
alright, there's the next one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let me open it up. Copy the title.
This is another deleted This is another deleted Reddit post that we have to pull up on Twitter because surprisingly someone had saved it there. There's the title right there if you want to put that up.
The fuck is a soy face? My 32F husband 35M did soy face in all our wedding photos. What is a soy face?
You don't know what a soy face is? Let me pull up a photo of a soy face.
I'm googling it right now. Soy face, a weird, soundless, open-mouthed excitement that portends nothing good.
What's that? Let's pull. I'll send a photo of a soy jack doing the soy face, and then we could put up on the screen.
Yeah, send me. I need to know what a soy face means. Like the actual meaning because like there's so many photos that like Doesn't seem like it.
This is what a soy face is.
Why did you send me the meme?
That's what it is. Like
No,
it's
I
just people doing
expected
that.
an actual
Yeah.
photo, not a
An
fucking
actual
meme
photo.
image.
I guess
It's
I could send
okay.
you like
It's alright.
the origins. God, that's a megabyte big. Holy shit.
I already put it up. So like, tell me how
So-
you use this meme because I don't know how it's used.
When when you see something that you're excited for, you just do that. You point at it and you like hit the soy face, right? Like open mouth. Like
Alright.
you look excited as fuck. No name and oh. Yeah, you recognize this, don't you? You've seen these before. That's what a soy face
I've
is.
seen the meme before, but I just don't know what it's used for.
Like when you're excited for something that's like something considered Reddit, right? Like new Marvel movie coming out. You fucking
Whoa!
point at the poster, you go like, "Oh, I never expected soy jacks." Yeah.
It's like, wow, okay.
Anyways,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Throwaway because my husband is really active on Reddit. We had a small wedding recently outdoors and hired a photographer to take photos. In the photos, where we aren't looking at each other, my husband, unbeknownst to me, smiling with his mouth open extremely wide and pointing me with the finger guns. Not like he's going to shoot me, but more like, look at her. It's sweet, but it really ruins the photos. I didn't know until the pics came back. We maybe have 6 wedding photos that I would where I would want anyone to see. We spent $1,700 on the pics, and most of them are so embarrassing. My husband won't retake any of them, and also wants our Christmas card to be one where he's making the face while tipping an invisible fedora. Ironically, I guess. He thinks it's funny and shows our personalities, but it really feels like it's making me out to be a chump because I'm smiling sincerely. Should I just go ahead and give up this time, or should I press further on the photos? It's not the first time he's done something like this, and in the past, I've just kind of allowed it. But this is our wedding.
So this is like an AIO or AIO, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess let's
This
identify
AIO.
the questions here. Is she overreacting, and is the husband an asshole for soy jacking all over the place?
Um, that's what's being silly. It doesn't really matter, but I think that the husband is an asshole for not wanting to take some additional
A
photos
serious
or like
photo, yeah.
because like it is their wedding. He doesn't need to make a joke out of everything. I know he's like
Yeah.
he feels like he's the silly guy, wants to be funny all of the time. That is my personality, but
Yeah, and like
it's a very special moment for her. She wants she wants to be taken seriously, and like her just like smiling like that, and like her husband pointing his finger at her smiling. It's like saying, "Yo, welcome to our wedding," and the boyfriend, the husband, just like, "Ah, la creatura,
la
la
creatura,
creatura."
yeah. And like I think it's really fucked, by the way, because like come on, you just gotta take like serious photos, and like every photo session, you know, at the end there's like, all right, do a funny pose, you know.
Yeah,
always
just
do
like
that,
have
right?
one moment
Like-
that's actually, you know, like you get to have your fun. She's not asking to like have everything redone. Just get some of it because they only have 6 actual wedding photos.
Yeah, 6 photos
She
that
paid
wants to show people,
$1,700 on the
Dollars.
pics.
Insane, yeah.
1,700.
Also,
And he can't
throw away
even-
because my husband is really active on Reddit. Girl, she's like he's seen this and he knows it's you posting.
Yeah, I know it's you. It's just fucking insane, but like, he needs to respect his wife.
Yeah.
You know, I know it's funny for him. It's silly. He wants to like show everyone like I can be silly around her. But it doesn't mean you have to
But-
be silly all the time. Like, she wants to have fun as well, and this is not her having fun right now.
Yeah.
He's
like,
been playing
you-
along with him. Just let her have this day and like let her have fun as well.
Yeah. Like
It's not too
Would you
much.
say she's overreacting? I don't think she's overreacting. I think this is like something that you would like have a valid crash out on. You've paid 1,700 and then your husband is being like a soy jack in every single photo except for 6 of them,
And it's
I
like
would
tipping a
fucking
fedora
tweak
is
out.
like fucking memeing on their wedding.
Yeah.
Like personally, I wouldn't mind it happening to me, but I would still want to like have more than half of them as a proper wedding photo.
Yeah.
Something to commemorate the event, not making a joke out of it. I don't think she's overreacting. I think the husband is an asshole though for not agreeing to it. It's a very fucking minuscule thing. It's like so fucking tiny. All he needs to do is have a retake some of the shots, just like make it normal. Everything's just like a fucking meme to him, you know?
Yeah.
Just let it slide. This isn't the first time. Like reading back into it, right? She said it's not the first time he's done something like this, and in the past I've kind of just allowed it.
It won't be the last.
Mm-hmm. This is why communication is
married.
important, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you don't talk about it and it's happened before, where would they know where you draw the line? You know?
Yeah. If I ever get married, I want it to happen while I'm wearing a Doom Slayer cosplay. I honestly beast mode, but like, please don't do that.
Slay all the heathens at the wedding. To be fair, the demons are not allowed in this church.
Well, fuck. I already forgot the quote. The beast mode quote from the previous one. Let me. Fuck. I already lost the thread. Let me scroll up.
Mm-hmm. I'll see if I can make it a custom made one.
Oh yeah.
Now, effort.
Where is it? Open your mind and release yourself from the shackles of Puritanism. Oh, dude, it's so good.
Oh, you were still looking at that one.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have another one?
Yeah, I've already sent it over.
All right, chat. Oh, kind of interesting as a topic.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for not keeping up the family tradition? Okay.
So my 25M wife, 24F, gave birth to our son 2 weeks ago. My family has had the tradition of naming the child months of the year for 5 generations on my mom's side. My name is December. I've shortened it to Dec, hoping people would. It's short for Declan or something normal. My brothers are called August, not so common in the United Kingdom, and July. Poor guy, nothing you can do about that. And my sisters are called April, June, and May. Not so bad. My wife and I called our son Tobias. We kept the name a secret until after he was born, and we had signed the birth certificate so it couldn't be changed. When we told my parents a week ago, they were most certainly not happy. Even though my dad had the nice normal name of Alex, he liked the tradition. Uh, Alex, he liked the tradition. My sister June named her daughter March to keep up with the tradition, so my parents expected me to do the same. My mom continually said that we should call the baby September for a girl and October for a boy throughout the pregnancy. I never outright said I wasn't going to because I know what lengths they would go to make sure my baby would have a month as a name. My brothers went on board when we told them, understanding growing up with the teasing. My parents left after saying we were disrespecting my heritage by not following the tradition. I told them I wasn't going to name my child a ridiculous name because of some old, long dead crazy man decided months of the year would be good names, and just because my own mom was stupid to join him and his madness didn't mean I had to. They stormed out and hasn't spoken to me since. My sister said I should have just named him a month to keep the peace, and I'm an asshole for insulting my mom and her family. I feel as though I'm just looking for what's best for my son. My family seems to think that my wife has brainwashed me into calling him something normal, even though I had never made it a secret that I hate my name. So, am I the asshole?
Okay, there's like a very easy answer. Chad, this is such a very easy answer. He's not the
This
asshole.
guy, this guy's not the asshole.
Just think of it like, what if everyone just named them like Pupat the first, Pupat the second, Pupat the
Poop the
third. This is a family tradition. Come on, dude. I just want you guys to know. Like, let me just say
Yeah.
this right now. I think like I'm cooking up something.
Yeah.
Time.
No, my name's actually born out of tradition. Everyone in my dad's side has Lawrence in the name.
Turned me into an elf, then gave me cat ears.
No, actually, it's backwards. You got cat ears first, so I turned you into an elf.
Yeah. I'm Eureka. Shiranyuki. Anyways,
I had a
cat.
classmate named M, and his brother's name N. Horrible.
Wow. That's
I guess
actually
N is
insane.
like-
That's like
is
so
like a- it's
cool.
like a
Are they
Pokemon
Death Note
reference,
inspired?
right?
Who's
L?
L? Oh, is his name Nate River? Someone named Loliet and Loliet? Is M Mellow? Could have
How
been
do
the
you
Death
even name
Note.
someone the big a single letter? You know?
So let me just say this right now, right? He's not the asshole. So like, let me say
He's
this right
saving
now.
his son.
Things will obviously like not go on the same way forever, right? Time flies by, the years, months, days go by, and what else is there? Traditions eventually end someday, right? Like not all of them can be kept. And at the same
Yeah.
time, sometimes tradition just needs to be broken if it's toxic and it's bad for you.
It
It
really
doesn't
is
really
toxic,
mean
right?
that they should like keep it, knowing that they've been bullied over and over for that. And I feel like their parents are freaking assholes. Their entire fucking family line are fucking assholes for naming them like that. The women are lucky. They get
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
names. You
Like
can even name
April,
someone.
May, June.
Yeah, April, May,
right?
June. You can even name someone March, and she still sounds seventh.
Yeah, March
Or
7th.
It still sounds good. Why did I say 7th? Decent. Decent is what I'm trying to say. Such decent. You know, their
Then the one
names
will be
could have been fixed, right? August could be it's like a decent name. It could have been Augustus. You know, like
Yeah,
July
you
could have
would
been
have-
Julius. You know
Julius.
him? Instead of naming in December, go a month ahead. Name him
I-
Januarius. I have a friend named
Okay, wait, no,
Januarius.
how about that? Really?
No, I really do. It's like sounds cool, like Januarius.
Augusta. Yeah, no, it is kind of weird, right? Like, sure, you could like do like the Roman names, Augustus, like Septimus, like Octavius, but like it, the parents are insisting for September
ac-
for a girl
actual,
and
right?
October for a boy.
September for a girl.
Like-
It was crazy. Why
Like,
though?
you-
Why would they do that? I know it's tradition, but like, just fucking insane that they're doing it though.
Yeah, it's just like thank you, Sister May, thank you, Sister April. Hey, like no problem, like brother November, Septarion. That
Septarion.
is pretty cool. You ever watch Family Guy? Did you know?
I'll be honest, Septarian sounds cool, but it sounds like a dragon's name rather than a
it-
person.
I think that shit would get you bullied in like the 6th grade.
I think you'd be bullied all the way ever since first grade. Because that
Yeah.
one bully would think your name sounds badass, but he'd make fun of you just to, like embarrass you instead, and now everyone's gonna
Yeah.
follow suit.
It reminds me. You watch Family. You've seen some Family Guy, right? Do you know Meg?
Yeah, Megatron?
Yeah. I was about to say, like, did you know her name is actually short for Megatron and not Megan?
Yeah, her name is Megatron.
Yeah.
That was like freaking funny.
Crosses out the Megan in their name and just like writes down like Megatron. Elite ball knowledge.
That's actually insane. What else could you name there? What would you name February?
I'm actually not sure. Like, what are the Roman names of the calendar?
You call it Fabian? Fabian? You won't name it
Let's
Phoebe,
look
it's
up.
like a different name. Februarian. Nary.
Oh, that's interesting. In the Roman calendar, it's only 10 months. January and February doesn't exist.
Oh, so it's just March?
Yeah, it starts from March.
March. What
Yeah,
name would you know?
Mart.
Well, you could just like name them March.
Yeah, in Latin it's Martius, and it goes
Martius?
Aprilis. Yeah, and then May
Aprilis?
is Maius.
Maius?
June is Iunius. July is Quintilis. August is Sextilis, and September is September. Actually, funny enough, September through December are just September through December.
September? November?
October,
December?
November,
October,
December. Yeah. What? So did they just time
They
skip? I
they
guess
should
so. They only had
they should have named it Decius. Decius
Odysseus.
Nutius. Decius Nutius.
What was the Monty Python skit? It's just like, the Roman soldier trying not to laugh.
I think it's Gluteus Maximus or something.
It was biggest
Bloody-
dickus.
biggest dickus. The biggest dickus. The biggest dick, Biggest dickus. You making
Did
fun
they
of my
just time
friend's name?
skip? Yeah, basically, they've only had 304 days.
People had to like adjust. Like the world is moving a lot slower now because of like global warming. The thing of it. But yeah, like he's not the asshole for wanting to break that family tradition. That is like the freaking
Yeah,
point of it.
he's completely valid. Yeah.
It's completely valid, right? Like, dude, I would have want my children to be like, yo, yeah, you ready to
Oh.
play the game with us, Ezreal, Jarvan the Fourth?
Hey, December, are you ready? Yeah, no problem, January.
Illidan, be kind to Arthas.
Oh,
You'll
okay,
make
so this next
Malfurion
one-
Malfurious. Holy shit, right?
You're gonna like this next one, by the way.
I already saw the fucking title. Chat, this is gonna go crazy.
La boo boo.
La boo boo. Am I the asshole for treating a guy like a dog? Ilan Lan.
Yeah.
Roll over.
No, stop.
Come on. Come on.
Stop.
Dick
Stop.
my man. Come on.
No.
Bark for mommy.
What?
That's a howl, sweetie. Need to bark.
No. Don't tell me they used the clicker. Oh, I've got news for you, buddy. So, I, 23F, have recently started seeing this guy, 26M. He's super pretty, but he's kind of emotionally unavailable, and he's alluded to an unstable, unhealthy childhood. For context, I also work with socializing abused and neglected dogs at a local shelter, and I think how much I spend time with the dogs is impacting the way I interact with people. When we were on a date, I subconsciously making mental notes about him, like the notes I'd make about a dog. For example, I noticed when we went out to dinner, I noticed he ate really quickly and was very anti-sharing, resource guarding. But when I offered to pay and suggested dessert, he seemed to make him happy and a little calmer, food motivated. He's really particular about his car. Territorial / crate aggression. He likes it when I pick where we go / what we do. Eager to please, etc. So I started using the tactics I use on a dog with similar problems. Recently, a friend, 22F, pointed out that it's weird that I keep peanut M&Ms on me with the specific purpose of offering the guy one when I see him, and offering them again whenever I could tell he feels vulnerable. He said that I'm being an asshole because he's a person, not a dog, so I shouldn't be training him like one. I don't think that's fair. I'm not trying to control him or anything. I just want him to feel comfortable with me the same way I need the animals I'm helping to be comfortable with me. Humans and animals aren't that different after all. We all just want to feel safe and cared for. The guy hasn't noticed yet, as far as I can tell. The problem is, my technique is yielding really positive results. Am I the asshole? Should I stop?
My boyfriend kind of sick. I said I brought him to the vet. They said I need to put him down. Woman, come on. What the fuck is she on about? Women,
She the asshole.
women be like, yo, it's okay, you know. Humans and dogs, animals are not like totally that different. I can't believe she just said that.
You know, I don't think she's the asshole at all. I think it's completely like fair, dude. If I was feeling down and she hands me an M&M, dude, that'd make me happy, dog. Like you could fucking.
Does it make you happy, dog? Are you gonna be a happy dog? Oh, come on, show me. Wag your tail. Wag your tail. Yeah, who's a happy boy?
Posting the wagging tail dog gif again.
Who's the happy little owl? Come on. Who? Show me the beak. Show me the beak. Fucking insane though.
Stop.
Dude, I'll just say it right now. She's a fucking ass.
Is she an asshole? I think
What? What are you gonna say?
I don't think she's an asshole. I think
Okay, tell me why she's not an asshole. And I'll fucking counter it back.
maybe I just like this to happen to be. I don't know.
Okay, let me just say this right now, right?
Uh-huh.
He had an unstable, unhealthy childhood that's making him like hole up and not express himself. What he needs is therapy. But just because he's acting like that, just because
Not dog training.
not dog training. She's conditioning him. Do you know what this is called?
What is it called? Conditioning?
Not only conditioning, in the same time, it might not be sexual, but it's technically still grooming. He's training him to cater to how she wants to treat him, and she's treating him like a dog. That's literally grooming
Yeah.
right there. Like, how can you not say that you can't see that as grooming patterns?
I don't know. I mean, he's
Grooming's
very
like-
anti-sharing, resource
Groom-
guarding.
She's like, she's profiling him and training him to like, oh, like if I do this, it feels better. Like, oh, I see that like when he's like doing this, they say she's an asshole because it's not like she's doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
She's doing it on purpose. She's in denial.
I mean,
Because
I
her
mean, of
friend
course she's
did
doing
say
it on
it.
purpose, right?
She did say it. Like, let me read the last part, right? I don't think that's fair. I'm not trying to control him or anything. I just want him to feel comfortable with me the same way I need the animals I'm helping to be comfortable with me. Humans and animals aren't that different after all. So she knows that they are not that different, and she's doing it in a way.
Yeah. Milkman, you've clocked me here. Like, I can't really say she's an asshole
Hello?
because it's not like she's doing it on purpose. I think, like, that I understand where she's getting at, and I don't think she's an asshole for that reason. It's like subconsciously, like, because it's working for her, she keeps doing it, right? Like the same way I would like transfer like my what do you call it, my event management skills into like a group management setting. It's kind of like that, where I would just like downscale it, like, but to her it's like using the tactics from a dog to a person, and like the fact that she's noting it's like the same behavioral patterns. It feels like it's like kind of an ash-holish move to do, that the behavioral patterns are almost the same, but like what can you do, right? Like,
Let's make this easier on you. How would you feel
Mhm.
if your mom got treated like that by your, like, let's say your mom broke up and like your new stepdad is treating your mom like that, or vice versa, or any important family member is getting treated like that, how would you feel?
I can't believe we've done.
Let me hit you with this, right? Like this is like the easiest way. Is it like humane for you, like seeing your loved one, a family member, or someone that you care about, right? You can't blame her because if you were
Omni Man
with
telling
someone you
Merc
like
that
and you
her,
saw
her
that you're
mom's like
doing
a pet
something
to
that's
him.
making them happy, even though it's unconventional. The thing is, she's treating him like a pet. She's treating him like an animal. It's like to give me food too. I don't know. Like I'm getting shit posted here. Like
Riddler, what do
actual
you
thing.
mean you will be number 60 soon? Ominous. Very ominous.
You see, treating someone nice is not the issue here. It's treating them like an animal. It's working on you. You've conditioned them. Pretty much you're acting like this. What if you break up? Now the new norm for this person is to like act like that, right? They're expecting to be treated that way by their next partner.
Yeah.
She's treating them in a very deviant way. That's the
Oh, we
issue
got the
here.
ads. No. You know, we do have an update to this. We'll come back to the update after the ads. But
After the
Riddler
ads.
357, happy 60th watch streak of 3+ between all followed. Happy mental health awareness. Stay well. Thank you, Riddler, for that 3 watch streak. I see what you mean. We're the 60th one to be on the watch streak. That's crazy. You're following
Aw.
59 other people and you have a watch streak with. That's insane, dude. I don't know how you do it.
It's actually insane. Well, I'm very honored that you're watching. Just
But yeah,
wait for the
I get
ad
what you mean. Yeah, I guess like the difference between like the like the way I've compared to like dog training into like a human thing. I get it. Yeah.
Do you know what dog training is for humans? Do you know what it
What is it?
entails? It's degradation. It goes into degradation, King. You're treating them subhuman. You know what I freaking... You get ignored. It's like, oh, you only interact with me when it's convenient, right? Like, it's the day that it's your day off. You don't feel like gaming, so you start walking toward the puppy. Like, oh, you wanna, like, play with me today? Then you neglect me afterwards.
No, I wouldn't do that to a puppy.
No, I'm just, like, saying it, like...
Yeah.
How she's treating him is actually just, like... Dude, if he gets conditioned like this, because it is conditioning.
To be honest, I think I'd cross the line if someone starts using a clicker on me. That's when I'll throw hands. But Candy, I'm fine with that. We are being Pavlov trained regardless, buddy. It's fucking over.
It starts off like this. If it wasn't like brought up by her friend, it could have been worse.
You know, if you had a partner and like she's disappointed and she does the thing, you are clicker trained. It's over. You know something's wrong when she does that. Anything for food, bro.
Like proper,
True.
like understanding how they work isn't a bad thing. I love observing people. I love seeing how they react and stuff like that. But I
Yeah.
wouldn't treat them like a dog. I wouldn't treat them like the pet. I wouldn't even like.
I treat you like a baby. You want your Taco Bell?
There's a difference
Taco
with
Bell?
Wanda Taco Bell though. Because the difference there is you're treating
True.
them still like a human.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. Video finish. You finish an edit, Udon?
Oh, good job. Proud of you.
I don't have Taco Bell where I live, sadly. Unfortunate. Do you have a McDonald's or a Subway at least? If those are missing around your vicinity, you do not live in a civilization. You do have Raisin Canes? Aw, beast.
What's
beast,
a
beast,
Raisin
beast,
Cane?
beast, beast. It is
Oh,
yeah, it's a chicken place. I don't know how to explain it.
Raising Canes.
Yeah, we have a Raisin Canes here in Portland, but it's
Dude,
so
I
far, it's not worth-
read that as raisin instead of raising.
oh,
like a raisin
raisins?
and canes.
Yeah,
Like it
I
thought it was
see.
like a candy cane that's made of raisins. Like what the fuck is that?
All
Ugh.
5 minutes away from apartment building. Ah, beast. Walking or driving? There's a big difference, by the way. All right. Anyways, for the update, you ready?
Okay, hit us with the update.
For everyone asking me if I've seen the Big Bang Theory episode with this plotline, I have not. For everyone saying that I'm autistic,
Oh, well,
probably.
yeah, I felt
I
it.
haven't been tested. Yeah,
I
I haven't
felt
been
it.
tested, but maybe I should. I do not have loose M&Ms in my pocket because they'd all get melty and gross. I keep them in a bag in my purse. I know the title was clickbaity. I want to make some things clear. I didn't think of it as training till my friend said like I was training him, and that made me feel weird. And it's why I made the post. I am not, and never have been trying to modify behavior. What I notice in him and what I notice in animals were stress responses. We only get aggressive over our food if we believe someone's going to take it away. We get defensive over our spaces if we reasonably feel like they'd be violated. Applies to both animal and people. I was trying to establish trust the way I best know how to. LOL. If he never shared fries and never wanted to park next to a car with wide doors again, that would be fine with me, to be honest. I know he's not a dog, so he's not at risk of being euthanized or something.
Oh no, he's got COVID. Off to the vet you go.
So, to all the people who told me I should tell him what I'm doing, you were right, and that's what I did. Turns out I was very wrong about him not noticing what I was doing. He apparently put two and two together pretty quickly after I started doing it. He didn't tell me he was on to me though, because he liked it and and was worried I'd get embarrassed and stop if I knew that he knew. So he talked it out and ended up not being a very big deal at all. And I'm probably gonna keep having M&Ms because they're good. That's all I got for y'all. It's me for real, twin. True. He's also me for real, for real. I love the first comment. Stop making this dog centric and just share your M&Ms.
This is like when your friend starts pursuing a psychology major and after taking 2 classes, they start to psychoanalyze everything you do. Like they think they can read your mind or something. The two people like this got all really fast as they overread into everything. I'm actually surprised that her boyfriend actually caught up to it.
Spot on,
Like
yeah.
I do believe that. That's amazing though. A lot of people probably stressed out.
The original post. Cause like when I noticed when we went out to dinner, he ate really quickly and was very anti-sharing, resource guarding. When I offered to pay and suggested that seemed to make him really happy and a little calmer, food motivated. He's really particular about his car, territorial / great aggression, and he likes when I pick where we go, what we do, eager to please.
You know, my favorite part of this post is her name. Her name is Puppy Love.
Do you think this is a white girl?
What the fuck is that question? Just because I was like analyzing, like trying to like profile what the family was earlier doesn't mean we need to go through the races of everyone here. Crazy ass freaking question. All you men are simple creatures. I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, right? Like, if it's consensual, I'm okay with it. But if it's like something that he wasn't okay with, like he's just like doing it slowly, it's fucking weird and awkward.
Oh, here's a very relevant comment actually. The peanut M&Ms is a step too far into Pavlovian training him to liking you. Taking note of behaviors and things you can do to put him at ease are fine. The M&Ms are too much. I think that's a pretty good middle ground on what we were discussing, right?
Yeah. And he's just giving him a treat, like, yo. I
Yeah,
really-
treat.
Treat? Alright. What's the next one, huh?
So I guess in the end, what do we think? Like, I guess pre update,
After the
it does
update
feel
and
like she was
the
an asshole.
boyfriend was alright with it, then it's okay-ish.
Yeah.
Still
It's
bothers.
okay-ish, yeah.
The fucking thing that bothered me still is like humans and animals are pretty much nearly just the same.
They're pretty
Right?
much the same, yeah.
It was a clickbaity title. She did it for the humor. She did it for the karma. Respect, I guess.
Yeah.
The fucking saying that she did.
Now here's another one we did with Wagashi in the Discord. You're gonna really like this one. I think Chad will also like this one.
Did we read this?
Yeah, we read
Oh
this
yeah, I
with
remember
Waga.
this. Holy shit! Oh, chat, you're in for a treat right now. Chat, am I the asshole for telling my wife to stop playing Roblox and do her duties as a parent?
My 37F wife and I, 36M, have always tried to keep the housework pretty evenly split between us. I, for example, mow the lawn and do laundry and dishes. She meal plans, cooks, and picks up slash drops off the kids. Lately, this has all changed because she has become addicted to a game called Dress to Impress on a Roblox. If you aren't familiar, it's a game where you have to dress your character themed in an outfit before the time runs out, and the other players rate it from 1 to 5 stars. It started off harmless, but just a fun thing she would be do during downtime before bed, but recently she has missed crucial appointments and chores because of this game. I tried to be understanding and gently remind her to do her tasks, but she would always say she forgot or got distracted. The big argument happened last night when she forgot to pick up our 9-year-old son from basketball practice, which ended at 6 p.m. I hadn't gotten home yet as I had to work late, and our son doesn't have a phone, so I had no way of knowing the situation. Eventually, I got home around 7 p.m. and realized he was not in his room. I looked around further and saw that he was nowhere to be found. I walked in our bedroom, confused, to ask my wife where he was and found her iPad playing the game as always. When I asked her where our son was, her eyes grew wide, and what happened. I knew exactly what happened without her having to say. I immediately got back in my car and went to pick him up. Luckily, his coach had stayed to make sure he was picked up safe, and I apologized profusely. Apparently, he had been calling and texting my wife, who was the emergency contact, and she didn't even notice. When we got home, I immediately blew up on her. How could she be so addicted to a kid's game that she completely forgot about her son? Now she's telling me it was a one-time thing and that I'm the asshole for getting angry. I don't know what to think. I do kind of understand her side of the story as it only happened one time, but she has to be a responsible parent. She can't just completely forget about her child who has no way of getting home on his own. So, am I the asshole?
Chat, is it that
I mean,
asshole?
it's pretty simple here, right?
It's pretty simple, right? It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, he's not the asshole here. There's
He's
no
the
way.
asshole. There's no way. Yeah. So like, the mom should have been a lot more responsible. Like
More responsible.
the thing is,
attentive,
right?
yeah.
It doesn't matter if it sucks. There's nothing in her role that she could like laze off with. Like if she forgets to do the dishes, because like the dad's job is to like mow the lawn, do laundry, and the dishes. If she forgets any of those, that's like fixable. But her
Yeah.
responsibility is she needs to meal plan, cook, and pick up and drop off the kids. Her responsibility here, probably she's like a stay-home wife, a housewife, and the only thing that she needs to do, right, like are like meal plans. Of course, you need to like make sure that the kids and the entire family eats healthy, cook it, and then pick up the kids. None of those are negligible tasks. And I think she should have done everything that she needed to do first before she started playing. That is the rough part here, but at the same time, it's not excusable for her to like forget. Remember that their kids are dependent. They are dependent. The parents are independent. There's no way for the son to get back home. It was her responsibility. You can say, but it only happened once. You know, like a lot of bad things can happen just because you don't do something. It affects the child, right? Like I've already said this back then, during my Discord call back then, while we were doing this. If you neglect your child, they will feel it. Imagine how they feel going home and everything's cooked, but their mom is also kind of probably when they're home, right? Their mom has become emotionally and mentally absent for them. They probably just like take them home, heads straight to the couch because everything's prepped up already, and goes on her pad and doesn't really interact with her kids anymore. It because like yeah, I can say maybe she does still interact with them, but like if she does interact with them after bringing them home, she would have known that her son is still not there. You see where I'm getting at? She
Yeah.
is pretty much absent towards her family, towards her children, and that's not a good thing. Like if you're addicted to a game, it's bad as a parent, but like at the same time, the only thing that you need to remember is you need to do your responsibility. Make sure that your children feel loved, provide the support that your family needs. And if you have any time in between those, you can do it for yourself. Leave it to yourself, right? Self-love is also important. If you can't be there for yourself, you can't be there for anyone else. But you can't do that to your kids, ever. She needs to be a responsible mother, and she needs to like make sure that her children are top priority. Her husband would probably be fine if she forgets dinner, and then he'll just bring home takeout or something, right? But forgetting your son at school, what if someone else picks him up? What if the school isn't as attentive or like that mindful
Yeah,
of the kids?
And imagine, right? Like it's not only that like you forgot your son and then like you are like late picking him up by like 15 minutes. This is like an hour past, right?
But it's
Because the
dark
guy had to
out.
work till 7. Yeah, it's dark out. The guy had to work until around 7, and then you have to travel to the school, which is I'm assuming like another like 10 to 15 minutes.
The teacher can't bring him home even.
Yeah.
If the teacher brings him to their home, that's kidnapping. If they took the liberty to drive them to their place, what if both parents went out and like went for to check the school, and now there's like a whole freaking police search because they don't know where their son went. The son is not at home. It's not at school, and they just missed each other. It would have been chaotic. So the teacher was forced there to get stuck with the kid at the front yard of the school or whatever you call it, right? Just like at the parking lot. It's rough, right? Like the kid probably felt like they forgot about me. Dad isn't here. My mom did not pick me up. I don't think they
Yeah.
love me anymore. My mom likes Roblox more than me. It affects their way of thinking.
And this also kind of shows how like really bad and serious like addiction is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not brought up in like the post or anything, but like dude, like being addicted to something is like potentially like life ruining.
That is actually true.
Like usually when people are addicted to video games, it's like before they're married, right? Like they're like in school and like shit's failing, and like you get like that sense of like I gotta get my shit together. But like they're already married, they have a kid, and then like you get into this addictive spiral. Like oh my god, like it's only gonna be rougher for you.
That is actually true. I don't know what else we could like add to that one.
Yeah, honestly, like it's really hard to like even play like devil's advocate for this one because he's like this guy's not the asshole, right? Like oh no, like what do you call it? Like the wife is just like sure I forgot to pick up our son from school, but you were mean and that's worse.
Uh, okay.
Like, I think I like the husband here is like you know completely valid for like crashing out as soon as he got home.
That
right?
is
Like,
actually true.
Like, oh my god, you forgot her son? Like, I can't fucking believe this. Dude, like, no puppy eyes could, like, save this at all.
It's inexcusable. Dude, it's like the child is waiting out there. It's 7 p.m. It's probably extremely dark already.
Yeah. So, all in all, not the asshole.
And that is not the asshole. It is within reason. Right.
But was he overreacting? No.
No, not as well.
No, not either. Here's another one. I think we have time for like maybe 2 more, right?
Yeah, probably 2 more.
Yeah. So here's another one. Deleted off of Reddit, so now it's on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. I, 43M, got mad at my wife, 39F, after she answered my hypothetical question and I didn't like the answer.
Do you can you make a quick guess on like what the hypothetical is?
Quick guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Um. Okay, let me see.
You think it's
I
one of
think
those
it's
like,
probably
would you
about
still love me if I was a worm?
no. I think it's like something that like has to do with cheating.
Cheating.
I'm just
Alright.
guessing. It's like it's a common thing, right? Like people would threaten, like you're like if you're always like out with your friends, then would you be?
Yeah,
I might. I'll just
you,
cheat. And it's like, how would you actually do it? Yeah, it goes
yeah,
like that probably.
you think it's like if you had to sleep with a celebrity, like like if your favorite celebrity like wanted to sleep with you, would you do it? Kind of thing.
Could be, or it could be just like threatening, like he's always freaking absent. I'm guessing it's like something
Yeah.
that's like he's absent and like the wife is threatening that, oh, you're hanging out with your friends. Why don't I just hang out with a random guy instead? Why don't I
Yeah.
just like hang out with your neighbor or like something like he's single at a moment.
All right. Background: I work, she doesn't. I make over 200,000, so she doesn't really have to work. However, she came into the marriage with $40,000 in credit card debt, so I asked her to get a job just to pay her credit cards off. Then she can quit. As she was browsing job posts yesterday, she came across one where the upper end of the salary range was over 300,000, and she joked that she might be making more than me. Maybe thinking I would be insecure about it. On the contrary, I told her I would love that because we can then split the bills. She immediately said no. I thought she was joking, but she was not. I was caught off guard and pressed her on it and asked if she would really not contribute even if she was making more than me. She said she would contribute but took issue with splitting 50-50, saying she would never do that even if even if she made more than me. Keep in mind, this is all hypothetical, and it's very unlikely she would make more than me, but it still bothered me and it turned me into a mini fight. I decided to drop it, but I woke up this morning and it's still kind of bothering me. Is it stupid for me to be upset about a hypothetical situation that is unlikely ever to happen? Like, am I doing the would you still love me if I was a worm thing? Am I the asshole? Uh, there's a little bit more of a
Read
update here.
everything.
Hi Carl.
Hi,
Yeah.
Carl.
Does she do the housework?
Welcome,
No,
welcome.
I do most of it. She says I like it, OCD level clean, so it's my responsibility. Does she do the cooking? No. We used to both cook, but she doesn't like to cook anymore now, so it's just me. Although we get takeout a lot, so I'm not coming every day. Do you have kids? No, not planning on kids either. How is it possible that she had a high credit line if she's unemployed? She had a job making $100,000, lost her job last year during the layoffs at her company. She had the credit cards already. Yep, Reddit stories. So is this guy the asshole for basically answer the getting like not liking the hypothetical question?
Tagalog moment. Walang ambag. She has no to contributions whatsoever, guys. She's a freeloader.
She doesn't do anything. She is basically freeloading, and like all she has to do is get a job to clear her like old credit card debt. Like that's so fucking free.
What? My money is my money. Your money is my money. Kind of freaking way of thinking things. She's enjoyed the comfortable life of not doing anything. She probably like, I don't mind working, but like, why do I need to like pay 50-50 on the bills? Like, isn't that your job as the guy? You know, it's kind of like vibe from her.
That is annoying though, right? Like he's just like, oh my god, you're gonna be making more money than me. Like 50-50 is a fucking blessing. Like if she knew like how much he was paying for like everything, like dude, at least help him out, man. Like what are we doing here?
Probably paying for the house, paying for insurances
Yeah.
and stuff. Covering for
Paying
both of
for
them.
the mortgage.
Well,
the
not really paying for both of
insurance.
their insurance because they probably like she's probably like a recipient as well. Anyways, like
Yeah.
everything else, right? He's providing. Dude, I'll just say it right now, right? Like ideally, we should be splitting 50-50. I wouldn't let my partner pay for my meal. I wouldn't like. I also like. I'm not the type of person to pay for someone else's meal unless they really, really are hungry and they don't have money. I treat them right, but like
Yeah.
it's not your responsibility to like cover up for someone's ass. In a relationship, it's a 50-50. You give as much as you receive. Doesn't mean that you need to like. If you can give 100% and their 100% is not equal to your 100%, it doesn't mean that you need to like cut it down, right? Just love them the way that you want them to. You want to love them, right? But that doesn't mean that you should like be willing to take anything than what you deserve.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll tell you a very funny story. I believe I've said this before, but like to people who have not heard this before, it's actually pretty funny. So the year was 1993. Chat. The year was 1993. It was December 25th, Christmas Day. There's two people out there going out on a date. They go out on dates and they interchangeably, one pays the meal for this date and the next date the other pays for it. That one day, the girl decided she wanted to eat at McDonald's because they like the fries. However, the guy wanted to buy chicken from KFC because KFC back then is a lot better than McDonald's. And of
Mhm.
course, KFC is more expensive than McDonald's even. But the woman was more insistent. The guy felt like the woman was actually cheaping out on him and wants to like save money, so she doesn't want to like pay for KFC. She just wants to like go on a cheaper date. And so the guy said the engagement is off for not getting married. And they broke up the day before the wedding. Both of their parents were trying to reason out with them. And then eventually, right? The next day, they pushed on with the wedding still. It was very nerve-wracking for both families, but it still pushed through. Do you think the guy was like an asshole for like wanting to call the wedding off because he feels like the woman does not want to give as much as he was giving her? What do you think?
Oh, me?
Yeah, anyone wants to answer. Do you think the guy's the asshole? Do you think the woman's the asshole? Or do you think no one's an asshole here?
That's a good one.
It's just a tangent to like what we're talking about right now. It's because like
Yeah.
he wants like an even split. And it's important to every relationship, right?
Yeah.
Do you think the woman that my story is the asshole, or is the guy the asshole, or are neither of them the asshole? Or do you think the guy was overreacting?
I think the guy was overreacting.
The guy's overreacting.
Yeah. Actually, he was the one to call off the wedding, right? I think he was a little bit overreacting.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think any of them are the asshole, right?
Okay, so let me just say this right now, right? None of them in that story are assholes.
Yeah.
It's just the guy overreacted. It was the lack of communication. He did not know the woman just wanted to eat fries.
Yeah.
And the guy wanted to eat something better, right? He wanted like KFC. He couldn't like make a decision, and it just kind of spiraled right there. And then eventually, it still pushed through. They realized that a small argument like this shouldn't like hold up the wedding. It was an overreaction. That is the story of my parents. They broke up on
Oh.
Christmas Day because my mom wanted McDonald's and my dad wanted KFC. And they're like, "Oh, you're chipping out me. Your marriage is no longer in effect. Or not getting married anymore." They still got married. There's a
Yeah.
very fucking
I mean,
funny
you're here,
story.
right?
Oh, it wouldn't be any much different because my mom got pregnant. They got married because she was pregnant. So I was like the reason they got married in the first place.
Oh, well, oh,
Yeah,
damn.
I got born 5 months later. Right, May. It was December.
Yeah.
So she was already pregnant 4 months before. But regardless, right? Like, chat communication is important. That is not the thing here though. But like, aside from the communication is important in relationships, 100% in any type of relationship, platonic, romantic, or familial, you need to like talk it out. If you can't talk out the simplest of things, then it's a friendship not worth keeping. That's
Yeah.
something that I learned from a friend. I've had a friend that with lots of like misunderstandings, a lot of like moments that we can't see eye to eye. Not more than we shared, right? But like there are moments that we cannot really see eye to eye with our opinions and stuff. Like, but by the end of the day, we still hang out. We still respect each other, and that is important. You need to have proper communication, and sometimes you have to be there for them. They have to be there for you, but you need to learn how to give, and you need to learn how to take as well. So, anyways, going back to the question here, right? Is he's asking if he's the asshole for like overthinking things? No, because you can't be an asshole for thinking bad things. You have no power over that. Just like the way that you don't have power over who you fall for, how you feel towards someone. It is something that is in your mind. You don't really have sovereignty on how your brain functions. If you feel like I'm being mistreated here or I'm being done dirty here, you don't really have a power, right? It's because it is how you feel. Just like how you feel when you are in love, you also do not have a control of how you feel. You have the power to react to it, right? How you react to it in front of them. If you're gonna be a bitch about it or not be a bitch about it, you have the power over that. But like how you feel, how you think, isn't really something that you can control.
Yeah.
So he's not an asshole for feeling that way. I think it's justified. Like, your partner is out there. The hypothetical is, would you still be able to do this, right? It's not even like something absurd. It's just like, it's absurd in a way that like, yo, like out of nowhere, your 100 grand salary after you're getting laid off is gonna be 300 grand. Like, sure, if it happens, good for you. But it's just a hypothetical. But at the same time, her answer to that means a lot, and it's showing her unwillingness to actually split the bill 50-50. He's not even saying, would you be willing to pay 75-25 because you're, or like 60-40 because you earn more than me, right? She's earning like 33% more. Would you be willing to go for 66-33 or something, 70-45
Yeah.
or whatever? And if her answer is just simply, no, I'm not willing to, then do yourself a favor and just drop her. She's not even cooking. She has no contributions in the house whatsoever.
She's literally doing nothing. Yeah.
And then she doesn't want to contribute anything, not financially. And then right now, she's also emotionally not there for him. It's like, she's stepping all over him like he's a freaking doormat. She's treating him like a freaking Roomba. Like, yo, you just got home. Go clean up that thing. Super Roomba boyfriend, husband. It's kind of sad. So, are you gonna read the next part? Oh, is that it? Is that everything?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, we know who the asshole is. It's the woman's the asshole here. The guy is not an asshole for feeling that way.
Yeah. All right, ready for the next one?
Sure. Hit us up. Have you sent it already?
Yep, I just did.
Let me pull it up. What the fuck? Okay. From something that's emotional to something batshit crazy.
Yeah, really cool that we're ending on this one, right?
Yeah. Chat. I think that my 25M wife, who's 23F, thinks that I murdered her ex. I think that my
Alright,
wife thinks that I murdered her ex.
So this is another case of like we're gonna identify the questions here, okay? But about a month ago, while out shopping with my wife and I ran to her high school boyfriend and his mom on the street. It was slightly on. It was a slightly awkward encounter. His mom made a comment about how good they looked standing next to each other, like it was meant to be. We said we were a bit in a hurry, and as we were walking, he said something about along the lines of, "Hey, we should grab some coffee sometimes." I didn't think too much of it as a moment. Sure, his mom was awkward, but they'd been broken up for about 7 years, and I do think he meant it just to be friendly. But still, we had a quick check-in after we both agreed it was awkward, and I wasn't too upset, and that I wouldn't even necessarily mind them meeting for coffee, provided that if it became clear that he still had feelings for her or was making advances, she'd cut him out. She wasn't even sure she'd want to take him up on it, so it was purely hypothetical. That evening, I met up with some friends for some drinks and was home at 1 a.m. The next morning, my wife got a message from her friend saying that her ex died that night. We got a few more details over the next couple days, but it seemed like he suffered from epilepsy, and that night freak accident had a seizure, fell, and fatally hit his head. As far as I know, there's no foul play suspected, or criminal investigation, or anything like that. In the weeks since she started acting really strange, she hasn't been abnormally sad that he died, but more like cautious and fearful around me. She hasn't made any kind of direct accusation, but had been asking me a lot of questions about where I went drinking with my friends, who I was with, what time each person arrived and left, etc. She's lately mentioned that she wanted to spend more time with a friend to catch up for about a week. I don't know how to address this. It feels crazy to have to ask her whether she thinks I murdered him or have to tell her that I didn't. I'm afraid to even bring it up on whether that would just feed into whatever she seems to be going through. Any thoughts on how to deal with this? For the record, I didn't murder her ex. One edit. Thanks for the feedback. Just wanted to know. Just wanted to throw up a quick update. I'm going to ask her when I get home from work. I always knew it needed to be a conversation. Just needed to hype myself up to actually do it and figure out I wanted to approach it. We'll let you know how it goes. Year ago, by the way. No update. So
The wife murdered him.
no, yeah, the wife just killed him. She was
Like,
actually the psychopath.
he's-
Yeah,
She actually planned it out loud. She actually
Yeah.
put a strobe light in front of like the guy's car, like flash. The epilepsy, freaking.
she actually killed the ex and her husband to get with the mom, right? That's what happened.
What the fuck is happening? Like, what the fuck was that? What turn of events, right? It's actually
Yeah.
just insane.
But,
So what is his question
surprisingly,
here?
no.
What is his question here, though?
So let's identify the question.
Alright, hit us one by one.
I went to the supermarket for 5 minutes. Came back to this. Yeah, you exciting stuff.
Yeah.
But let's try to figure out. Dude, I guess do you think he's overreacting for thinking that his wife or thinks that he killed her ex?
Mm-hmm. What?
I guess that would be the question, right? Like, is he overreacting that that he thinks that his wife thinks that he killed her ex?
Dude, I can't really. Because like this is us just going on a limb, right? Like we don't know if that's literally what she's thinking, and right now it's just he's thinking that this is what she's thinking.
Yeah,
We never
Do you
got
think
that
he's
update.
overreacting that way?
So I think right now he's
Weird.
overreacting because like he's got nothing on it.
Yeah.
Like he's overthinking things, but at the same time, there's like it's not a bad thing that's overreacting like this because like what else could be the reason, right? So he just like thinks maybe his wife thinks that he killed the ex-boyfriend or something. It's just freaking insane,
Yeah.
right? Like, hey Lando, Wanna get some coffee?
What's up?
How dare you say that to me? You're my manager, kills Lando, right? It's like, that's how she fucking thinks of it. Yo, you're the new husband. You wanna go grab some drinks? How dare you talk to me, you filthy swine? Pushes him off the fucking stairs.
I do like the like his replies to comments. It's just like, I swear I didn't murder him.
Wait, did he have actual freaking replies?
Yeah, he's replying to people commenting on his post, but like there's no like updates.
I think this is really good. Okay, I will try to communicate this with her and without someone who she trusts, like her mom or best friend. Tell her that you are worried because you noted her difference since the death of her ex, and try to ask her feelings and what has happened in her head. It's actually kind of scary, right? But like just asking this could like put fuel into the fire. And you're just like,
Yeah.
what if she's delusional right now? And when she just like opens up to the cops, like, my husband is just telling me weird stuff. Like, how do I feel that my ex died? And like, if he thinks, is he trying to silence me? What is happening here? It's actually kind of scary to just approach it like that, because how would you just go up there and tell her that she might be thinking this? Because if she is, it sounds a lot more suspicious now, right? It's scary.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know how to approach this kind of like situation.
It's really hard to. I mean, like the question is easy, but the
The approach is
trying to
like-
approach is difficult. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the other one. My question is, why don't you talk to your wife rather than ask here? You have all this stuff and it could be resolved with a conversation with your partner rather than asking a bunch of strangers. Hey ex, I noticed since this is paranoid, he doesn't know how to approach her. It's just like, to me, you scared me in a way. For example, blah blah blah. Is there something or anything going on? Is there anything we need to talk about? This your conclusion is intense. Both you need to communicate. That is true, right? You could actually just like, hey, are you okay? Because you seem quite distant lately.
Yeah.
He could have just done that, right? I mean, I didn't think of it that way, but like, yeah, I could have just approached it in that way. Fair point. To be honest, this might be more off my chest than here. I knew eventually I need to talk with her about it, and there's been some good suggestions here how to approach the conversation. I just am dreading. Dude, what if he's looking for an alibi and like a fucking perfect excuse to like cover up for his murder? What if he did kill the ex-husband or the ex-boyfriend? What if? Actually, crazy.
Concern.
Concern.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man.
Chat,
Right.
what do you guys think? Actually, here's the real question. Did he kill him?
Chat, did he kill him? Do you think he killed him? Did he use his magic wand powers to make him hit the epilepsy attack?
You know what? You know what? He probably did, right? Because like.
When
as
what,
in
last
posted,
year?
You think he's in prison?
You think he hit him with the blast from the past? Played the Harlem Shake music and he just fucking started doing the Harlem Shake down the stairs?
Started seizing up, yeah.
What happened here? He combusted. It's actually just fucking insane, dude. I don't even know how to explain this.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
It's such a huge freaking stretch of what just fucking happens. Why it's so freaking awkward and like weird to like even discuss.
Yeah.
I don't. Well,
That
I'll
evening,
just say
met up
I don't
with
think
some
he killed him. But it's just like, I
No,
think it's a crazy freaking leap to think that your wife thinks that you killed him. Maybe she's like, what if I have a curse? Everything that I touch will die. You know, like, oh no, is my husband next? Who knows, right? Just freaking insane. Maybe he's just overthinking things. I think he's like on the moment where he's just super freaking paranoid. It could even be that the wife isn't that distant. He's just scared. Like, what if like my wife thinks this way? What if
He's
there's
being
nothing
paranoid
wrong?
for no reason, right?
Yeah, what if it's
that's
like
what's going on?
just paranoid and like nothing here is actually true? Like his wife is just like acting normally, and he's like,
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Yang? Like, what do you mean?
Oh my god.
Uh,
I think he's overreacting. No, I know that he's overreacting. It's quite insane. But
yeah.
like, yeah. Oh, that's pretty much sums it up. Let's just wait for the ad break to finish and say our goodbyes. Hold on for a raid.
You want to do a really quick and a really, really quick one?
Sure. Hit me up with it. We'll read it
Yeah,
after and
let
then
me-
go on the raid.
This one's gonna be really simple, really easy, but I think it's gonna be really funny.
You think it's gonna be funny?
Yeah.
I'll pull it up while we're in the ad break. Dude, I don't even know what this title means. I need to like search up what that means. What does that word mean? I'll Google it up right now.
Why did we get another ad like immediately?
We didn't. It was because I wanted to
Oh,
like
I
finish
see.
the discussion, so I skipped 3
Yeah.
times already. We did 3 sets
Yeah,
at
yeah,
midnight,
yeah.
anyways, right? So I just like
Mhm.
did 3 skips so we could finish the discussion and not get hit by the ad beforehand. So, pulchritudinous, beautiful. Oh my god.
You know, really good stuff that I found here.
Alright, Chad, this is gonna be our last one for tonight before we move on. into
Oh,
our
we got
raid.
30 more seconds. Yeah.
Pulchritudinous.
Pulchritudinous.
Pulchritudinous. Pulchritudinous. Pulchritudinous. Pulchritudinous. What a very unique thing.
Yep. Hey, chat room. Welcome back from the ads. We have got one and last banger for you. It's gonna be a quick one. Go ahead.
Alright. Am I the asshole for calling a woman pulchritudinous or aka beautiful? I'll read this out
My
for chat.
vocabulary. You'll read it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like the last one. Even without glasses,
Yeah.
I could at least read this one for chat. My vocabulary is quite frankly gargantuan. I'm not pretentious. I don't try to use big words to look educated. It just happens. The problem is that only thing bigger than my vocabulary is my appetite for the fairer sex. I regularly compliment women when I pass them on the street, but I, of course, always do so in a polite, courteous, and sensual manner. They almost always respond positively. Yesterday, I was walking with a colleague of mine when I passed a woman who rivaled Aphrodite. Oh god, it's so cringe. It pained me that the rest of her undoubtedly luscious lips and assuredly earth-shattering smile were obscured by a mask. She walked by and I couldn't help but mutter, simply pulchritudinous. She turned around as red as Mars in both senses and told me to fuck off. I was shocked. I never had a woman react like that about my choice of words. Most are titillated, not ticked. My friend insisted that she just felt embarrassed because she didn't know the definition, so she lashed out. Yeah, true. And I'm inclined to agree with that. But I'm still worried that it's my vocabulary may be off-putting than I initially thought. I don't want to ascribe the reaction of a single woman on the street too much consequence. That would be silly of me. But I am worried that because of my quick tongue, I may indeed be the asshole in this situation. Am I?
My. Do we even need to talk about this?
Dude, I think this is like a fucking karma farming post. I think he's just flexing his vocabulary and want to like
Karma
make
farming,
something.
there's 0 upvotes.
Yeah, I think there's no upvotes because people just don't want to like freaking give him the karma because he's like
Yeah.
obviously just trying to farm karma. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like he's just trying to farm karma here. Like no one fucking walked around there. It's like this night,
Simply
your black
culture
dress that
goodness.
dangles by the side of your hips like curtains under the moonlight is quite exquisite, madame. Don't speak like
I
that. Shut the
wanted-
fuck up.
I wanted to check his other posts, and then I just noticed he's been banned.
Dude, it's so freaking performative. It's so
Yeah.
freaking performative. It's like so fucking fake.
How
YTA,
do people?
you're the asshole for making us read this. The writing style suggests otherwise. Brevity is the soul of wit. Concise
Dude, I
and
have social
exact use of
anxiety from
words.
Looking at this, but how do people deal with stuff with like this? You have to be like a literal like sociopath to be doing shit like this.
He's just stroking his ego. He's like freaking publicly masturbating to the thought of like people are good getting wet from his freaking remarks. He wants to share it, right? Like, and now he's in disbelief that one person didn't
You-
like it.
Before you looked it up, what do you think what pulchritudinous meant?
I don't know, but probably she says delicious or something.
Cause the way I read this word, like I'm like, okay, so that has to be like fat, right?
I don't know. I didn't think. I just think maybe she thought it was like catcalling.
Yeah.
You're the asshole. I don't try to use big words to look educated. It just happens. Like a bullshit. Unless you're a double PhD English professor at Oxford, you're just a douche. And then to add, I too have a vast vocabulary, but I know when to use it without belittling others. You need a large vocabulary to say.
Oh,
Dude, you
man.
have to like think of this. This is not something that would just like come out naturally. This is something you'd rehearse to say.
Pulchritudinous.
Like I'm quick on my wits to drop riz lines, but I don't use very deep words when I'm fucking rizzing up people. Especially on the
Yeah.
spot. You have time to rehearse that thing. He had the time to rehearse it. He had the time to think of like what to say. So he could have had the time to think of like wording it in something that other people would understand.
Oh.
He's just being pretentious and performative. He's trying to like look that he's very educated and like I want to flirt, but like make everyone think that I'm quite a respectable man with such a perfect demeanor. And that's why it probably feels so freaking awful. Just reading it makes me wince and physically cringe back the moment I'm just like reading it, right? I regularly compliment women when I pass them on the street, but I of course do so in a polite, courteous, and sensual manner. This is only how far I had to read to make my determination. You're the asshole. But I'm still worried that it may my vocabulary may be more off-putting than I initially thought. Insistence on making comments about how female strangers look is what's off-putting. It has nothing to do with your vocabulary, right? It's just like going off, and it's just like, dude, literally. Let me just say this, right? Let me say this real
Yeah.
quick. Regardless of the reason and how he said it, well, regardless of how he said it, worded in a different way, looking good, gorgeous. It's literally just catcalling them in front of the street, pass by,
It
like,
really is.
hey, pretty
yeah.
woman. Like,
Pretty
wait,
woman.
he's just freaking rizzing them up publicly. That's what I do when I hop on a like a cute girl stream. Hey, let me hit you with a riz line. But the thing is, though, it's like he's just doing it publicly. It's fucking insane, right? Just like goes like that, goes in there, and just tries to catcall them. It's actually insane. At least it's better than saying fine shit. You know, fine shit.
I'll find shit. Yeah.
Crazy.
Hey, it's Chinese New Year's. You, go out to your shorter and tell her.
You know
"Ni
what?
hao,
It's we have fine shit
yeah."
right now. We have Tikoy in our room, but we're still kind of waiting. Chat, do you like Tikoy? You guys like
Tikoy? I
tikoy?
don't know what a tikoy is.
You know what tikoy
Let me
is?
Look that up. Tikoy.
Really? It's a Chinese rice cake thingy.
Oh, I haven't. No, I don't. What is? What is
Never
this,
had that?
Mingao? I've never had this.
It's super soft, sweet, kind of melts in your mouth depending on how you prepare it. It's still chewy, right? But it's super freaking tender if you cut it thinly. You batter up with egg. But like one of the recipes that my mom saw is you could actually wrap it in lumpia wrapper. So you wrap it like a turon,
Yeah.
and then you add cheese. So it's cheesy, it's sweet, and it's like crunchy outside because of the lumpia wrapper, and it's like soft, melts in your mouth inside because of the cheese and like the thing adds a little bit of chewiness because of the rice glutinous flour as well, the rice cake as well. So it is super delicious. Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of which, right? Hey, go up to chat. Go up to your nearest Filipino shorty, right, and then tell her inihaw pansit.
Yeah, pansit. Yeah, pansit. Crazy ass statement. Anyways, that was the last one that we have for tonight. I'm just gonna say it right
Wait.
now. This guy's the asshole, but like, yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
you didn't.
Well, I don't think we decided, but I think it's
Yeah,
pretty obvious.
it's pretty obvious, right? Like the guy's an asshole. That's pretty much it. He's
Yeah.
catcalling them through the street, trying to look very, very formal and educated in a way that they pretty much would like, wow, you have such a deep vocabulary. Well, he's just like saying compliments. He thinks he would get away with it because he's acting more like a sophisticated person, you know?
You like cucumbers? That's your only snack.
You know how to catcall too?
Goyang di shorinya baga
Gula?
meow 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 meow.
Ijang goli goli goli.
Linggang gole 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 watcha linggang go linggang go.
Anyways, chat, thank you for joining the stream. I really had fun. But tonight, we shall end the stream right here. Your kasama is 5% cat. Okay. Lan, do you have anyone you want to suggest for a raid for tonight?
Hatsuki and Speaker are doing a donathon right now.
Alright, we'll raid into Hatsuki. Because I haven't raided Hatsuki in a while, but I recently raided Speaker somewhat.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, thank you for coming to the stream. I really had fun. This is where we end the stream for tonight, okay? Thank you for joining the stream. Also, if you want to be part of the community, want to interact with us, be updated with the stream schedules, and all of that other fun shit, please do
How
join the
fun
Discord server. The Discord server. Yeah, I don't have a stream ender, so I'm just gonna like go into I don't have a stream ending screen.
Yeah.
We really need one soon enough.
We gotta get to work on that.
So here's the raid. Expand Lando. Lando's gonna be our stream ending screen. Anyways, chat, thank you for joining the stream. This is where we end the stream for tonight, okay? Thank you for coming by. What is the agenda for tomorrow? I think it's New Vegas, right? Fallout
Valhalla or
Fallout
was it
New Vegas
Valhalla or
tomorrow.
New Vegas?
New Vegas tomorrow, Thursday Valhalla.
Bongo bong.
Alright,
I don't
thank
wanna
you
leave the
everyone
bongo. Oh, no, 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 no.
for joining the stream. Also, here's the raid message. You don't really. Maybe I shouldn't have put the raid message. I think it's going to be quite obstructive with what they're doing.
I think it'll be fine.
That'll be fine. Okay. Anyways, thank you, chat, for joining the stream. Until next time, everyone. This is the classic last stream. She's like, yo, she's starting stream soon. Bye bye. Yo, she's just starting. How long have you been waiting, guys? It's been 4 hours. You haven't started stream yet. Bye bye, everyone. Atsu. Atsukare. Bye bye.